hello. Oh, hello. Hi. Hello. Okay, so sorry that took me a long time. So basically, I had a long time ago, like when I was like a small baby bear, I had a different Discord account. This is kind of a weird story, but just bear with me. I had a different Discord account, and it like I used it like as a personal Discord account. Like it was like I had it all like through high school and everything. So like there was, if I was like in a server or something, like I could have like, you know, people called me by my real name. You know what I mean? Like my IRL name. Cause like I didn't like, I'm not like super secretive about it now. Like there are people that know my actual name. But like I just decided like it would be better when I started Fuufie up. I was like, I know that like there's nothing here that could like, I don't do like weird stuff on the internet. It's whatever. I just like didn't want, like, you know, my information being that easily accessible, you know what I mean? So I made a new Discord account and I just have never used the old one. Like I just wrote like delete it, or I didn't delete it. I wrote like inactive. If you find my new account, please just don't use my real name. When you meet me, like you'll know who I am. It's pretty obvious if you end up finding my actual account. And the people who like needed to know, you know, I'm like, hey buddy, I'm not using this anymore, like we're good friends, this is my new account, can you add me there? So like I reached out to a couple people and they never replied, and it's been, the last time I touched that account was like 2022. I get a friend request on this account from like a name that I remember this name but I don't know why, and I just automatically said no. We didn't share any servers in common. I was like, I don't know, but the name is like really familiar, but I was like, I don't know, like again 2022. And so I go and I look and I'm like, something tells me like this isn't sitting right with me. So I like go log into that account really quick. It took me a long time because I have to like reset passwords and stuff because I forgot it. It's been so fucking long. And I had to look through. They never like messaged me on there, obviously, because I like a cool account is like, hey, I don't use this anymore, but it was someone from that account that I messaged 2022 and they never ever messaged me back or anything. So I just deleted the request because I was like, no, I don't accept friend requests from people that I don't know. And I feel kind of bad. But like, how did it take you this long to add me? I only played with them like 3 or 4 times. The only reason I like sent them a message was because we were like actively playing Sea of Thieves like at that time with each other, like, you know, once every like month or so. But we only played like maybe like 4 times. But we like did like a, you know, a little once a month we'd like do a couple what's the one on like the scary mountain? We'd do it together a couple times, you know what I mean? So I was like, I don't know, it's whatever. It's just a weird story that happened. That's what took me so long, in case you're wondering what took me so long. I don't know. I don't play Sea of Thieves anymore. I don't think we'd have anything that we would have in common anyways. I had like 20 messages. I like looked through our thing because I was like, were we like super close? Because I barely remember them. We only have like 20 messages and it's like, hey, you want to do a...
Roll
what is
for
it?
Perception.
Something of the damned?
Roll for perception.
Oh god, it's doing it twice. Yeah, that's gonna get turned off today. Hopefully that fixes it. I'm not gonna roll for, I don't know what your roll for perception is. Please find something else to talk about. But yeah, like I haven't got on that account in like so long. So yeah, that's where I was. That's what was happening. Yeah, well, I'm having like a conversation about something completely different. It's like completely has nothing to do with what I'm saying. So why would you use TTS to, again, do something that I'm literally not even talking about? It has nothing to do with what I'm talking about right now. Have manners. Anyways. Hi, Dragon. Welcome in. Welcome in! Yeah. I hate when people do that. It's like, oh, I'm bringing up something, I'm talking about things that are not on topic. Whatever, that's fine. I just don't read those out loud because it's like, it has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. And then they're like, oh, Foof's not reading my completely off-topic thing while she's in the middle of telling a story. Let me TTS it. Have manners. Have couth. You're couthless. I'll make a man out of you yet. Don't worry. I'll beat the manners into you. I use how does that make it any better? You uncouthful imbecile. Yeah, so that was what took me so long. That's why it took me so goddamn long to start stream up, because I was in the middle of doing that. To be honest, I haven't like talked to him like much, so I don't even think I would. I mean, if he pops up to stream, he pops up to stream. Okay, so it's whatever. It really like it's not like a secret. I'm using the same name. I just didn't want like it to be, you know, easily like. I wanted there to be like a little bit of separation. You know what I mean? So it's not like I'm using a different name. It's the exact same name. It's just, you know. Anyways. Enjoy your dinner, STG. Anyways, sorry that I didn't say hi to everybody. If you want to say hi, super speedy fast, say hi now! Say hi now! Hi Tora, hi Freddy, hi Creature, hi Varden, hi Eric, hi Exia, hi Suit, hi Duke Man, hi Necromancer, hi Liz, hi Turd, hi Crystal, hi Skeleton, hi Udo, hi V-Raid, hi Willigus, hi Crashu, hi Christopher, hi Engineer, hi Smart, hi Zaders, hi Undead Red, hi Short, hi Exia, hi Dare to you, hi Zombie, hi Junkie, hi Creature, hi STG, hi Bello, hi Sepher, hi Battle, hi Jude, hi Ido, hi Exia, hi Pupper, hi Shiny Diamond, hi Nikon, hi Ursus, hi Merrick, hi Jude, hi Bloodwolf, hi Zaders, hi Exia, hi Arana, hi Leviathan, hi Maki. Thank you so much, Pupper. Mwah, mwah, mwah. That is very kind of you. Mwah, thank you so much. Hi Road Dog. I was just kind of trying to go as fast as I could. Hi Product. Hi Trev. Hi Cornelio. I was trying to go as fast as I could. Yes, don't worry, Tora. We will be playing more today, I promise. We will be. Hi LD. Hi Mello. Yeah, like it's no like secret. Hi Malingus. It's no secret cause I use the same name. Oh, hi 21. Happy 21. Next month is gonna be 21 months. Oh. Happy 21's 21. Hi Hera. Yeah, it's no secret who I'm using exactly the same name. I just didn't want like because a lot of people know me by my real name and also just by Fuufie. So I didn't want like those people to just like pop in and like not understand that it's not okay. So I was hoping like, you know, like the bio says like, oh, if you miss me, you know, you either like already have my phone number or like, you know, like some other way to contact me. So like, don't worry. But if you like find my other account, please don't like call me by my real name or anything. As I'm a VTuber, thank you so much. Like, I don't have any like social media beyond that, really. I only exist online as Fuufie. I have no personal social media at all. At this point, honestly, Zayners, I think more people call me Fuufie than people. I don't think I've been called by my actual name by anyone other than my mother in like the last 6 months. I honestly don't think so. Hi, Roden. Yeah, my real name is totally Robert. How did you know? Yeah, hi, Splat. Foof has become the mask. Honestly, nothing makes me happier than becoming the mask. So, I'm happy. Robert Robertson the Fourth. My name is not Robert. I would be pretty mad if my name was Robert. The only people that call me by my full name is the government. I don't even think the government's talked to me in a while, which is a good thing. On the marriage document, it says Fuufie, so you have 150 flumpkins calling you that. You have mentioned that someone has said your name in chat once. Nobody has said my
But
name in
now
chat
you're
once.
Fuufie, as Snoop says.
Yeah, Fuufie. Yep. True, Pupper. True. Yeah, Pikokole. I am still not getting called by my business name, a fat man. If the government calls you that, probably means you gotta run fast. I think technically the government like knows, because they have to know about like all of your income. I'm sure they actually like it's definitely documented somewhere that Fuufie is tied in with my real name somewhere, for sure. Hi, Desario. Blood Wolf, that's cute though. My legal name is Fuufie J Bear. That is true. Honestly, is it sick that I low-key want to like change my real name to just Foof? I feel like it would be so much cooler. I kind of would just want to change my real name into Fuufie. Wouldn't that be neat? No, the way that Twitch generates your tax documents is under your actual name. I don't even think that your screen name is located on the document anywhere, actually. Wouldn't people bully you? Who's gonna bully me? Who would bully me if I changed my name? And why would I care? Honestly, bullying only works if the person you're bullying actually cares. I don't care. Like, I'm unbullyable because I really don't give a fuck. Honestly. Might be a pain because you have to get new documents like a passport. How would it be a pain? You just reapply for everything. It wouldn't be bad. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay. Looking at American IDs, there doesn't seem to be a field for pen names or artist aliases. Is that something that they do in other countries? Is it? That's so weird. I've never seen anything like that before. It's an option in Germany. That's so weird. Like, do people put, like, if they, like, own a business, do they put, like, the business name that they own in it or something? Why? Yeah, why would that be on a government ID? Like, your nickname? Or, like, your business name? No, it's interesting. I just don't understand, like, why is it a thing? What actually, like, who puts anything there? Why? I do not think a Starbucks employee would spell my name like that. In Germany, it's an additional field for an artist or a religious name if you're a monk. Oh. It's relevant for stuff like Prince calling himself Prince, not that he'd be German. It's meant for religious names. I mean, I guess that would be something they would put on an American ID, I guess. Like, I'm sure if you asked about it, they probably would have that as an option. Like, because I know someone whose name is Daniel, but they go by the name D, like only D, and
My
they
beautiful
have...
bear, when will you be shocked again?
I don't know, Iris. Probably, what, we did it last week? I think? You're so sick. I think we did it last week, so maybe next week? I don't know. I don't want to do it every week. Literally just the letter D. Like, the letter D. All of his, like his driver's license had D Daniel. Middle name, last name. And that's not on his birth certificate. He did not change his name. That is like just something that he did. So I think that you could maybe get like a nickname.
Wait. I missed the chance to shock the bear? But it is what I'm saving all my snowballs for.
You can't shock the bear with snowballs anymore. It's broken. Unfortunately. Hi, Kirby. I'm pretty sure that the like API stuff is broken, and I don't think so. I can make it like work for the bits, but I can't do it for the channel points. And I think specifically, the well, hold on, Zaders. I think specifically the channel points, because that's something that like Twitch has to communicate to them, and I think that the bits is something that can read. I think that for the bits, the application reads the chat, but I think for the channel points, I think that's something that Twitch has to communicate to the application. If I have to guess on why, because technically it should be the same thing, shouldn't it? But it's not. So if I had to guess, that would be my best guess for why it's broken, or why one only works over the other. Have you ever thought that your lap only exists when you sit but turns back to your thighs when you stand? I guess there's a correlation between your lap and the angle of your thighs. That makes sense. It should, yes. It may be a slight error in the coding or address specs. I think that because Twitch just doesn't give a fuck anymore about like their stuff actually working, I feel like Twitch just changed something and they can't figure out what it is. Or maybe they can't, I don't know. I feel the unfortunate thing is I don't think this application gets like a lot of support, because I don't think it's like a super like well used thing. Oh, hold on, I have to reply to a message. Sorry. I had to reply to a message. Has Twitch ever actually made money? I remember seeing something about it being not profitable. So, apparently, they claim that it is so expensive for them to run all of these streams all day long that make no money, but the money they make off of ads from like even their biggest streamers and like, you know, all the bits and subs that go out every single day apparently is not enough to sustain Twitch. I've thought very thoroughly about my solution for this. People, so far I have not heard a good enough reason aside from, oh, thank you, Pupper. How did I miss that? Thank you, Pupper. Mwah, that's very kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. I have not heard any good justification for why my idea is a bad idea so far. The only people who have like any issues with my like personal with my personal idea is people who are part of the problem. And it's the only justification is, well, I want to stream to nobody for 10 hours a day. It's my right. My idea. I've said it before. Some people don't like it just because they're part of the problem. But listen, hear me out. And don't try to make inferences about something that's unsaid. If you have a question or you're like, oh, I'm gonna infer that by when she says this, that she also feels this way. Ask me, because you might be incorrect. And if you state something that you think is a fact based on inferences of things that you made that I said, and it's not correct, I'm gonna get really pissed off. So listen to me. Okay. I think that if you are not at least an affiliate, that you should not be able to stream over a certain amount of hours per day. Or if you want to stream over that, I think that you should have to pay for it. I think that people who are not an affiliate should be locked into no more than, I don't really know what a good number is. Like, I guess the number that, like, if they only have one viewer, like what, I don't know, a small number. I would personally, if just off the top of my head, without doing like any research on anything, 3 hours per day locked in. 20 hours, like, that works too. That works. Any way that you want to like cut it, I think is a good thing. And I think maybe their hours, if once they hit affiliate, can go up, or maybe they become unlocked after you get affiliate. I don't know. I think 20 hours a week would be good, because then if they can only stream 1 day a week or something and they want to stream for 12 hours, whatever. I think that's good. I think they should be locked into a certain amount of hours per week under affiliate. If they would like to go over that, then I think they should have to pay a fee or like a subscription thing. I mean, the goal is to get everybody to affiliate. Stupid question. Besides difference between affiliate and non-affiliate, how can you tell? What do you mean? Affiliates have hit. I'm gonna be honest. I think for affiliates there should also be some like, you have to like hit a certain profitability level, I think. Something. I don't think that locking them to 720 is a good idea either, because I feel like they should be able to stream at high quality. I feel like that, in my opinion, that would be a worse option. They should be allowed. You should be allowed to stream at as high quality as you want, but I don't think that you should be able to stream to nobody for 12 hours a day. M1, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Not a single affiliate makes money unless their community donates a lot of bits and subs. Well, that's what I mean. Like, I think there has to be like some level of profitability. I'm not sure where the line needs to be drawn. I don't know. I don't know where the line needs to be drawn. I just think that it's absolutely ridiculous that they complain about like losing money constantly. How can you tell a streamer's affiliate? You can Google that. There's a good there's like good articles on how to hit affiliate and stuff, and like all of the benefits of it. I don't know them all off the top of my head, to be completely honest. Like, I think that you unlock bits and subs, but I think that they took that away now and anyone can do bits. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I think locking to 720p is only kneecapping people, because how can you become profitable if nobody wants to watch your stream because it's low quality? You know what I mean? Like, that's not really fair. You're literally at that point, it's not even worth it to stream, because nobody's gonna watch your shitty stream. No matter how good you are, if your stream is like really bad quality, your microphone sucks ass, like people don't want to watch that. Honestly, I don't want to watch that. Like, somebody might be really fun and might be really interesting, but there's only so long I can listen to like the droning of your ass microphone before it's like, okay, dude, I'm getting a headache just from watching you. Like, it's not, is it fair No, but like, it's the truth. Like, people want quality, so I feel like making that something that they can't have is not fair. It's the same with limiting time. If you can only stream 3 hours, that is a terrible mindset that people have. That is the worst mindset you can have as a streamer. I need to stream more hours so that people can find me. That is the worst. If you stream less hours, but the whole time that you're streaming, you're on. Like, you're funny, you're charismatic, you put on a really good show that people want to watch. You are doing much better for yourself than if you were just streaming for long time periods and you're doing a shitty stream. And I'm sorry, you can't do a 12-hour stream and have like a good stream the entire way through. No one finds you. You are wasting time streaming for long periods of time, doing fucking nothing and being boring as shit. And like, I mean, listen, if it doesn't matter how long you stream, if I click into your stream and you're tired and you're not saying anything and you're like just staring at the game, just playing your game, if I clicked into you, I'm gonna click immediately out because you're fucking boring. You should be taking those extra hours that you would be streaming for and making good content on other websites for it. Whether that be you, I don't know, record a podcast and make and then post it on YouTube or wherever else. I don't know where podcasts go, but like record it offline let's plays and edit them. Make YouTube videos, edit them, make shorts, make TikToks, anything other than wasting your time doing nothing on Twitch is so much better. There's a million better options than streaming long hours. It is quite possibly the worst thing you could do for yourself. If you're streaming long hours, your community won't be able to make it to your streams. Who has... If I stream for 12 hours a day, even if I'm like on the entire time and I'm really funny and I'm really charismatic the entire time, you can only be here. You have a job, you have a life. You can only be here for so long. Yes, much better streaming 4 hours of high quality, 10 hours of low quality. But even if you were able to stream for a long period of time at a high quality, you are wasting your time. People would much rather have you for less time and you make other content. It is just, that is like, I feel like that is the one thing that like kneecaps all newer creators, because obviously if you don't think deeply about it, it makes a lot of sense. Like, oh, I always need to be streaming so that way people can find me easier. It makes sense if you just say that. If you just say, oh, how are people going to find me if I'm not always streaming 24 hours a day? It makes sense why you would say that if you didn't know what else goes into good content. I don't think you can fault a new streamer for that thought process because they don't know it yet. They don't understand. Like the difference that what makes like a good streamer from like a really great streamer, from a really high quality streamer, from somebody who is able to make a living off of streaming is the business back end of it. It is not true for being found even. If you are streaming to 3 people for 12 hours a day, no one's clicking into your stream. You might get, I mean, and I have proof for it. I can actually go back and show you. I can show you right now that when I was streaming with only 5 viewers, my average total for the number of people who clicked into my stream was maybe only 100 people. Now, 2,000 people click into my stream. They might click back out, but I'm having 2,000 people click into my stream. Because I'm understanding that I can't take all of your guys' time. I can't be streaming 24/7. You guys have lives outside of here. I have to be respectful of that. Like, I have to be respectful of the fact that I can't fucking tape you guys, duct tape you to your chair and force you to watch me all the time. Would it be really fun dynamic. Me having you duct taped to a chair. I would like it. It would be really fun. But I can't do that. You guys have lives outside of here. I have to be respectful of that and choose to spend our time wisely. And even if you have extra time, I'm in T3 literally all day long. Like if you're like, oh man, I really miss Bear. There's T3. You have to, unfortunately, you can't, it's not like a stream. You have to like actually participate, or you can't hang out in there. Like it's not just somewhere you can just listen to all of us talk and play all day long. You have to like contribute and also play and talk. But like for people who want to hang out more, there are other options. So it's like, I don't think you can fault somebody for, oh, KJ, thank you for the follow. Nah, both of you to assume I have a life. Listen, I get it. I understand that, though. I do.
On the East Coast, I can be here for a few hours with Bear Life.
Bumper. Nah. Yeah, there is a difference between tier 1, 2, and 3. 2, I don't have any extra stuff for 2s, but 3s do have access to like there's a chat and a VC that we hang out in a lot of the time. But the VC, it's cool, but there's some rules that come with going in the VC. So if you're like, oh, I want to go, I take some time to like do my video editing and my thumbnails and stuff and some other content stuff and like replying to emails and stuff. But after that, I go and hang out there for the end until like I go to bed and we like play games or we watch like anime or movies and stuff. But it's not another stream. Like and there's a separate text chat too, that you could do whatever you want in. I have a life, but it's online. I'm pretty much the same. But yeah, I think if I could have like one thing that I could say to people, the problem is, the problem is, you don't even have to yap. You just can't like sit there quietly and watch everybody talk and play games and like, it's not a fishbowl. I'm hanging out with like my friends with the Flumpkins. Like we're all friends there. Like, so it's just kind of weird when you're like, literally imagine this in real life. Like I'm sitting on the couch and we're all playing video games. We're all sitting on the couch playing video games together. And someone is like outside the window staring in, like breathing on the glass, not talking, not interacting at all. It's awkward. You know what I mean? It's really awkward. So I don't like that. I don't mind like it obviously on stream. This is a stream, it's a lot different. But when we're all like hanging out as friends, it's uncomfortable for all of us, I think. But no, let me finish my thought because I feel like this is pretty good. You could be quiet on stream. You could be quiet anywhere. It's okay, but I just don't like when people join the VCs just to sit in there and like watch us. Honestly, we've had people come into VCs before and jerk off. So like that's another, like that's something of its own. Accusing you of jerking off in there, I'm just saying like it's uncomfortable. And like nobody's like forcing you at gunpoint into the VC, you know what I mean? You know? You're not being forced into the VC, you don't have to join. So like don't make me feel like I have to let you just, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Chill and not talk. Like there's a bunch of different VCs. Hi Elasmo. Hi Foxy. What did I just walk into? Hi, I'm Polar Bear. Yeah. There's plenty of other VCs that you can join in and just sit in if you just want to sit in there for the company. Plenty of other ones, but T3, that there's a very strict rule that in T3 you can't just sit in there and watch everybody play. You have to interact and come to play games and stuff, or watch. If we're watching a show, it's different. You don't have to talk at all. But yeah, there's specific rules for T3. Every other VC, you could pretty much, if you want to just sit in and watch it like a movie or a TV show, like watch us interacting like that, that's fine. But T3, there is specific rules that you're not allowed to do that. If that makes sense. But anyways, I want to finish my thought. I feel like this is the kind of advice where you like can't you can't. Shiggy does just the tech stuff but doesn't speak, and he's fine. Ethereal. It's only happened once to my knowledge, and it was it was an immediate execution. They were executed swiftly. But yeah. Anyways, no, let me get this thought out. You can't tell this to like newer VTubers because they get really upset about it, because to them, like, it makes a lot of sense that, like, streaming for long hours and stuff so that people can find you, because that's like their main thing is like, I want to wait. People can run 5 streams in the background, do something else in the meantime if they are not engaging. This is Batavis, specifically only T3 VC. Nobody is making you join the VC. There's nobody making you join it. It is completely optional. If you join, there is a conduct that you must adhere to. Otherwise, you are asked to leave. It's not like a stream. Lurking in streams, completely fine. Lurking in the VC where there is a specific rule in only that VC. There's 5 other VCs where you can act however you want. It's only one VC that has this rule. You have to follow it. Yes, T3 is my comfy place. Yes. That is my VC. If you want to hang out with me, you have to act the way I'm asking you to. If you want to go in another VC and hang out with people, you totally can. The difference is the mentality that streaming is the only thing to get attention. Yes. No, Ethereal, Eureka, you got it. No, you're completely correct. That when you're a new content creator and you haven't like fully, you don't understand everything because it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Kriko, thank you for the follow. Nah, it doesn't make a lot of sense. How streaming like is like the back end of it. You would assume things are sometimes one way, but it's not that way at all. Like people, your first instinct is, I need people. Okay, I'm gonna start streaming. I need people to know who I am, and I need to have people discover me. Aw, thank you, Bloodwolf. Thank you so much. I need people to discover me. So if I'm gonna get discovered, that means I need to stream a lot so that people can find me. If you're looking at it from that angle and you don't turn it to the side to like see every little angle of it, it's a when I first started, but I didn't think of it. I feel like I had a little bit more understanding of content creation at that point, where I knew also that the quality of what I was doing mattered just as much as the hours that I was streaming. So for me, I knew that I had to stream a lot, but I knew that that the stream had to be quality every time you clicked in. So like the idea of like quantity, it's true. Quantity is really important. You showing up to stream when you say you are is very important. You streaming enough that it feels like a routine for people is also really important. Like if you only stream once a week, you're kind of gonna struggle a little bit to like really build a community because it's only once a week. Honestly, I don't say this meanly. Like I'm not saying you're like a forgettable person, but if you only do it once a week, it can be kind of forgettable. It's only once a week. Unless you're doing something really crazy once a week where like, I don't know, you're like Philly and you fucking backflip everywhere once a week, that's pretty memorable. Like, but if you're just hosting like a regular stream where you're just playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure once a week and you're like chilling with everybody, that's not like high octane, high energy where everyone's gonna remember to tune in. It's gonna be like, it's only once a week. And that's like, so the idea of like quantity, that is true. It does make a lot of sense. But you have to remember that quantity is only one tiny little piece of the puzzle. It's really important that every time, if you're streaming for a long time period, if someone clicks in and you're on your 12th hour of stream, you're tired, you're hungry, like it's not, they click in and they're like, yeah, this person doesn't seem like very exciting. It's, you know, kind of low energy. I want to be like laughing. I want something that like someone's constantly talking in the background that I can listen to while I'm playing my game. Like, you know, that's how most people watch streams. No one's just, some people are, but not everyone is like, they have you on like the main monitor and they're like, some people do that. Not everyone. And you should be entertaining enough for people to have you on the main monitor. But that shouldn't be like, you shouldn't be like hoping for that, because not everyone's gonna do it. So like, you have to hit that sweet spot of entertaining content, but also the quantity part. And the quantity part should be focused more in days, not in long stints and long hours. And then if you turn it around even more, you realize there's a whole other back end to streaming. Twitch on its own, zero discoverability, really shitty platform to just get straight up discovered by. I can tell you, I didn't do anything other than, I did a little bit of TikTok, like a little bit. Like I would post like clips on TikTok and stuff. But for the most part, I was just streaming. Like getting like a really fucking lucky, like a big raid, and you are like kind of in the same content sphere, like personality, like type of content wise, as the person you get raided by. Because you could get a really big raid, but if I get raided by fucking Queso tomorrow, I am not the same person that Queso's demographic is geared towards. They're gonna be like, they're nice people. They're gonna be like, hi Foof, and they're gonna follow me, and they'll be like, wow, fun, but they're not going to come back tomorrow. I'm not the same. I'm not the demographic of people that he has. I might be, you know, because they're kind people. They're going to be supportive when they get here, and they're going to be really nice when they first come in. But they're not going to come back. That's not how it's going to be. So like you can get lucky and get a big raid, but you have to get that extra bit of luck where it's like you're the same you're the same kind of creator that they are. Like you have the same demographic of people. That's what they're looking for. Like if I get raided by another sassy, bratty bear girl, we might have, you know, overlap. And they might come back to say hi to you. They might not. But that's a very luck-based thing, and that's not something that you can like count on. So when you're trying to build your community, you have to remember that they can't find you on Twitch, again, unless you're, that is like the biggest if, and, or but. Unless you get insanely lucky, those people are not going to find you through like a huge raid or something. That's just not how it works. So you have to tell people where you are. You have to show them what you're about. You have to create content on something like YouTube. And that is a way better use of your time than tacking on 6 extra hours of stream a day. Way bigger time. Also, yeah, I mean, the thing about raiding, raiding is a really fun way to like share your community, but I think people put like a little bit too much stock into raiding. These people, guys, you already have your streamers that you care about, that you love, that you want to show up every day. So it's like, you kind of already have a home. Like raids are a really fun way to like, you know, meet somebody and like be like, you know, fun moments. But like I think it's a little silly to like expect them to leave their streamer that they love and care about for you. It's a little narcissistic for people who like think that that's their big break. But like in a good way, because I mean you can like yourself and think you're fun, but listen, you're not John Twitch. No one's leaving their Oshi for you. Like, you have to find your own community. You can't, like, expect to find it in other people's communities. So that's why, like, yeah, streaming long hours on Twitch, you might get rated more, you might have a better chance to get lucky, but, like, ultimately, they have a home. You know what I mean? Like, they already have someone that they really care about, that they want to show up to every day. So, like, don't think that that is your big break. What you have to do is show people who are looking for a home that your door is open, pretty much. If you want to get a community, don't try to grift on other people's communities or it's because I feel like that's another kind of pitfall that VTubers especially fall into, is like they find someone and it's really not very subtle. They find someone and they're like, hey guys, I stream too, in the community. Everyone's kind of like, okay, like that's a more like nefarious pit people fall into, because it can give you kind of like stain your character a little bit. So that's like a little bit more of a nefarious kind of thing. Yeah, a lot of people do have rules against that, but like honestly, I'm sure you've seen it in other places, and I think it's happened here quite a few times also. But people will come in and they'll be like, okay, I have to go stream now, bye. Like that's kind of like what they think is gonna happen when they do stuff like that. But that's a different pitfall that people fall into, and it can kind of like, it can taint how people view you, and it's also just not a good idea. It doesn't really work. People have a home. You shouldn't be like trying to sell yourself to people who already have a home. You should be on places. It does make you look bad. Hi, Alderson. You should be trying to sell yourself to people who don't have a home and are looking for one. So just put out content that shows off your vibe. Spend time making content in other places, and those people will find you. It's hard. It's not difficult, and it's not something that really just like comes naturally when you first start streaming. It doesn't just come to you. You have to like already have a bit of like knowledge, or you have to kind of be like perceptive about that kind of stuff. Like you have to just be mindful. Here's my thing though. This is also an important thing that I think people forget. Don't take advice from somebody whose shoes you wouldn't want to be in. If somebody's trying to give you advice and you're like, wouldn't want to be them, don't take advice from them. Don't take critiques from them. And if they're insulting you, don't listen to them. There's no advice, critiques, or insults. That there are a lot of people that I would not take those things from, because I wouldn't want to be them. It only stings when it's someone you want to be, or someone you look up to. If you're not like, wow, I hope someday I can be like them, their opinion does not matter. Does not matter. It's really important to vet who you get advice from. If you look up to someone and you think, they really have it figured out, just ask. Most people, honestly, don't mind to just tell you stuff. And honestly, for me, even I'm saying this, it's not lost. The irony is not lost on me. There are people who could listen to this and be like, well, I wouldn't want to be Foof, so I don't give a fuck what she says. You don't have to listen to me. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. Hi, MRE Panda. Thank you for the follow. Nah. There are people out there who don't want to be me, and I get it. And I don't have everything figured out either, obviously. There are things that I could be doing way better. There are things that I haven't figured out yet. There's stuff that I still need to... There are days where I apologize because I'm like, sorry, guys. I didn't know. Sorry. Or, sorry, this is my first time encountering this kind of thing. I'm like still trying to navigate it. It happens to me a lot. Like, I don't have everything figured out, but I feel like I wouldn't try to give advice on something that I feel like I don't understand enough. I might not understand it perfectly, and there's things that I'm missing on the back end too. Like, could I maybe use Twitter better? Not even could I. I could use Twitter way better. I really suck at Twitter. That's something that I'm really bad at. I would never give advice on how to run a Twitter account. Ever. I suck at it. I'm so bad at it. I know, like, I know that there's things that I, like, some stuff that I could be doing better, but, like, even if I did it better, I don't even think that I would know how or why it's better. I just, like, I see other stuff people are doing, and I'm like, that makes sense. I don't know why, but it does make sense. Like, I understand why they do it, but it doesn't, I don't know fully understand everything. So, like, there's stuff I don't know, but I feel like as far as like the building community stuff, even if someone doesn't like my community or doesn't vibe with it, the thing that I am the most proud of is my community. And if there's one thing I feel like I could teach people, it's how to build a community. In my opinion, I feel like that is the thing that I'm the most proud of. Some of it definitely was luck, for sure. But I see people who have bigger communities than me, and I think to myself, I would be really upset if that belonged to me. Either I think that they're kind of meanies, or maybe, you know, there could be like something about it that I'm like, yikes. Not everybody. There's people who know it better than I do for sure. But like, I'm very proud of you guys, and you guys are my proudest achievement, my best accomplishment ever, was bringing all of you guys together. It definitely would not be like, I got really lucky that I found all of you for sure. But I think
Bear is proud of us, and we are very proud of Bear who I love.
I think I got lucky meeting all of you guys, but I think that the part that I did, the only thing that I will take credit for is taking care of you guys and keeping you here and encouraging you to be the best that you can be. But I can't take credit for meeting you guys. That's all you. You guys hanging out and having a good attitude and being receptive to things and treating each other with kindness and respect, that's on you guys. I definitely can encourage it, and I can try to, like, you know, work some rules around and, you know, find like the pain points and the pressure points and work on them. But it's really up to you guys
and
to
being our absolutely amazing and beautiful bear wife is something you can take credit for.
Mwah!
I'd say we got lucky meeting you, Bear.
Thank you. I got lucky meeting you guys. We're perverts with taste. Yeah, you guys are like just the right amount of like perversion, but like not over the top and like weird, where like streams get like uncomfortable because it's like, oh god. Like you guys are so respectful to me. If somebody came in and they were being like a pervert to me, like on the first message, you guys would be like, don't talk to my wife like that. Like you guys are very respectful, and it's like, I would say less, I know it's perversion is technically the word, but it's more like cheeky. You guys are cheeky. I'm really proud of you guys.
You built a wonderful community, and believe me when I tell you that's no small feat. You care for all of us, and it shows. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else.
I will say my greatest inspiration for like how I look at things, I love Olivia Monroe. I would never copy anybody because I think that that's honestly, in my opinion, if you're gonna copy someone, just don't stream. Just don't be a content creator. Just go be a fan for the person you're copying. Because nobody wants to be copied. It always comes off as really rude. So I would never copy anybody, but like I do, yeah, or cheat.
I'm consistently blown away by the love and care you put into this community. So happy to be here.
Yeah, but like I do, yeah, inspiration. I use her as like, when I grow up, I want to be like that. I want people to look at me like that too. So, but I also want to do it my way. I would never copy anybody. And there's people who like both me and Olivia, and they've always been very kind to me to say that I don't copy, and we're very different people. We're incredibly different people. We're very different. But I think we have the same philosophy on life, which obviously you can't really copy a life philosophy. And I think that's where me having so much respect and admiration for her comes in. Yeah. copying someone and being influenced by are
Honestly,
totally different.
If you
Yeah.
weren't who you are, I wouldn't be subbed,
Nah.
let alone on a watch streak. Keep up the great work, and will you marry all of us as your massive reverse harem?
Bloodwolf, I can't believe that you don't know this yet, but allow me to give you some lore. We're actually already married. I can't believe, you know, I know you had a head injury, so it's okay that you forgot, but I'll show you the pictures so that you do remember. Let me, give me just a second. I can't believe you forgot this, but don't worry, it's okay. Hold on, hold on. Oh my god, why am I so blind? Here's us on our wedding night. Or our wedding day. You might have forgotten this, it's okay. With your head injury. This is on our wedding night. Yeah. This is on our wedding night. And then, oh, I can't, how could I almost forget when you proposed to me? I think I only have this one saved on my phone, hold on. Where is it? No, it is on my desktop. Yeah, it says but then why can't I find it if it says resave? Guys, I think I'm a goober. Hold on. Look, don't you remember when you proposed to me? It's okay that you forgot. I remember all of this for us. It's okay. Soup Pup, thank you for the follow. Mwah. It's okay. That's why we have pictures, because you forget. You guys forget a lot. You fall on your head. So it's okay. It's okay that you forgot. We have pictures. This is the day that you proposed to me. I remember it like it was yesterday. And this is the day of our wedding. There is a picture of our wedding night, but I can only show that once. And probably only at the end of a stream. I can't show that one.
I mean, you're still the second person I've ever subbed to, and that's cause I love how honest you are. You aren't gonna say something you don't believe in just to please people, and I have a deep respect for TH.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, V-Rain. That is actually one of the kindest things I think I've ever been told. Nah. I'm a very opinionated person. And I have very like strict morals, I would say. But I always try to be like flexible in my strict morals. They change over time. As we learn, I think that's the mark of a really good person though, is like as you learn and as you grow, your opinions will change with you. If you have the same opinion that you had like 4 years ago, you're crazy. You're actually crazy and demented. If every single opinion you have on everything in life is exactly the same as it was 4 years ago, you need to be admitted because there's something wrong with you. The whole point of like being a person is that you grow and you learn. Literally it's the entire reason that you're alive is to learn and grow and change. Yeah, you should always be striving to grow as a person and learning about things. I'm always right. Yeah, it's an NSW bear art. I mean, I could probably like... No, I can't. I don't want to get banned. I'm scared. I'm scared. Well, Kato. Only you could say that and actually mean it. I hate when people say you changed my mind. Like, of course I did. I learned new stuff about it. My opinions can change.
Bear is my
You changed
Oshi
your
for this
mind.
lifetime and probably the next two.
Mwah! We'll find each other in every lifetime. I don't know if you guys remember this, but a really long time ago, we used to be little urchins. Back in the 1500s, we used to be little urchins together. We were all homeless orphan kids, and we would play down by the river every day. You probably forgot. That was in our last life. You probably forgot, but I didn't forget. Yeah. I didn't forget. You might have forgotten because it was a few lifetimes ago.
Just out of
but I never
curiosity,
forgot.
asking for a former friend, what is the cost of divorce?
If you get divorced, it means you get banned. Fuufie is my Kamiyoshi because it's in the name. If you replace O, S, and H with I, and okay, excellent. Okay. I want to show the... I think... Don't I have the wedding art somewhere, but I like put a heart over the abuba so that you can... I don't get banned with it. Right? I think I put that on Twitter. I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, you might have forgotten this too. Remember when I call you in to sleep with me because I'm scared? Because there's a monster under the bed? Yeah. You took this picture yourself, don't you remember? You should remember, you took this picture! You took it! I said there's a monster under my bed, come help! And this is what you saw. That's my Excel. Don't you remember? Gosh, you guys and your selective memory.
I mean, I keep coming back all the time even when I am having a bad day and I always come out happier, so I'd say that you've sucked me in and I am not getting out anytime soon, Fuufie beloved.
Nice, TG. I'm glad. I feel like it's really nice, I think, to have somewhere where like everybody is just wants to grow as people. Everybody wants to grow. Oh, look at this! Look at this!
Looks like you had a creature under your bed, Fuufie smug.
This is after we got the the tentacle monster away. We all slept in bed together. Hi, Chachi. Oh, hi, Blake. Mwah, boneless. Happy to once. Mwah. Mwah. Yeah. This is after we got rid of the tentacle monster. We all fell asleep together. Dude, Dre is an amazing artist. I think right now my two favorite like artists right now are probably Dre and Little Ling. I'm obsessed with their art styles.
Fuufie stands for I'm coming. Sup, gang.
A Triggy! Mwah, 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 mwah. Happy 23 months, Triggy. Thank you. Sorry. God, I love sneezing. Sneezing is nice. I wish that I sneezed a bunch of times in a row. Those are the best sneezes. If I'm sneezing, don't stop me. I'm right where I want to be. I don't know why. I love this art. Little Ling and Dre have some of my favorite art styles ever. It's so clean. It's so good. Dre's anatomy is always like on point too. Always. Well, no, Little Ling's both of their anatomy. I think that's why I like it. They're both really like goated when it comes to anatomy, but also like their shading styles are just. It's so peak. Hold on. Let me show you another one that I really like. Hold on. I love this one. I would love to get this as an outfit someday. It'd be like a really cute wedding dress, wouldn't it be? It would be such a cute wedding dress. I like Lily's art. I like everyone's art, honestly. I have a problem. That also goes with this one too. It's the same outfit. Malingus, I actually have your art saved on my computer actually already. Yeah, it's the same. I would love to get this outfit, this dress as like an outfit for my model someday. I would love it. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. It would make the most gorgeous wedding dress. Very majestic. Very majestic. What's it? Oh, I really like Lily's art. I think Lily's stuff is cute too. Look. This one's always been really cute to me. It would make a really good intro screen. I don't know if Lily has the PSD or not, but it would be really cute to get this rigged. It would be so cute. It's adorable. This one's from Little Ling. Like, I feel like I just love the way Little Ling uses colors. I love it. It's so cute. The other version's really good too. This version's really good too, you guys. This version's really good too. This version's really good. Just kidding. There's nothing. You can't see anything in it. It's pre-cropped. I had like an evil feeling in myself because I already pre-cropped it a while ago. Because I was gonna try to use it for a profile picture. So sorry for being evil. The evil thought popped up into my head. I knew that I could do it. I also feel like Little Ling draws me like this is so close to like my actual model. It's kind of crazy. It's so close. Alala! Alala! Oh my god, this like random person keeps emailing me on my content email, and they're like begging me in like really broken English to commission them for a VTuber model. They're like, please, I can do 2D, I can do 3D, please, please, please. They sent like 5 messages just today. It's in like really broken English too. It's like, I can do anything you want. Please, please, please. Chill, bro, chill. Chill. It's okay. Yeah, he really needs the thing. Okay, listen, if someone tells you they can make you a 2D model or a 3D model, run. The amount of people that can do that in the world is very low. Way too low. You're a unicorn if you can do both. It was Pixo. It was not Pico. It was not. The amount of people who can do that are very low. They are unicorns. Run from them. Yeah, they also said they could rig it too. They're like, I do rigging on my 2D models. I can make a 2D model or I can do 3D. Please, please, please. Yeah, Pico is a unicorn. Pico has emailed me before and I put it on Twitter and it got like 5,000 likes because it was crazy. The thing is, I looked up their name is like Libby Boo or something. So I like looked up their name and there's not a single Twitter account. And there's nothing that pops up if I look up their name on their email. So like, it's like Libby Boo or something. I don't know. I looked it up at the beginning because I was like, this is weird. Yeah, it is definitely a scam. 1,000,000%. There's a, I guess it's not a new kind of scam, but I think it's like it's getting more popular in VTubing right now. Where someone will like pose as an artist, but they're commissioning somebody from like, so basically like somewhere that has a really low cost of living where like the pay is super low, right? But maybe they only speak like the language of that country. They don't speak English. So people are making accounts for these people who have maybe smaller accounts or don't have an account at all. Like maybe they like only do stuff on DeviantArt, but they only do it in their original language. But they ask for way less money. People will be making accounts like posing as them, and then you commission them, but they just send it to the original artist, but they don't tell you. They pretend to be another artist and upcharge you, and then they keep the difference, but they make the artist that can only speak that one language work for them. But they speak both languages. It's like a scam you can do if you're multilingual and you're in like a low income country. So it's like, but this is like really bad right now. Super bad right now. And the thing is, they infiltrated VGen too. So it's like, there's nowhere that's safe from these types of art scammers right now. VGen's really bad for it because a lot of people don't know about VGen, but they also, or they don't want to use VGen, but they also make VTuber stuff. It's not good. Yeah. It's obviously it was always a thing because of course it was, but it's getting really bad right now. Like really bad. Do you know what I thought was really cute? Speaking of Pico. Do you know what I thought was really cute? I guess Pico didn't realize that I credited him for the 3D chibi at all, and he just realized like yesterday that I put him in my About Me section for the credits for the 3D chibi. So he just realized, and he was like, oh, you put my name there? And I was like, why would I not put your name there? And he was so cute about it. It's been there since the debut, literally. It was so cute how shocked he was. And he was like, oh, and you put it as Pico and not Pixo? It's okay, Pico. It was really cute. It was so cute, Pico. It was so cute. It was so cute. Should have put his Ko-Fi. His Ko-Fi, you can do the Nightbot link for it. For Pixo's OF. Yeah, see? See? I won't give him the permissions for Nightbot, by the way, because I know he'll take that away. So I refuse to give him Nightbot perms. Give him the artist badge too. I think I gave it to him. Or no, you can't have both, I don't think. Hold on, let me look. I don't think you can have both though. Or at the very least, he can like turn it off. Hold on. Hold on. No, he can have an artist role. Wait, Pico, say something. Say something, Pico. Say something. Say something, Pico. Ah! No, you have it. I didn't realize. I did not realize it. At all. I thought you could only have one or the other. Oh my god! How has it already been an hour and a half? How? It feels like the stream literally just started. How? How? Ugh. How? We don't have enough time in the day anymore. Ugh. Ugh, lelele, ugh, lelas. I need more time. I need to fix whatever the hell is wrong with me so that I don't have to sleep as much. I think. No, too much, Berry App. Too much. I know I sleep too much, but if I don't get that much sleep, I feel like I'm dying. And I do use caffeine. I do have an alarm. But I set my alarm, I literally wake up like 5 minutes before my alarm goes off. It's crazy. You don't understand. I have to sleep this much time. If I don't, I feel like I'm dying. It doesn't matter what time it's set for. I have stuff I have to do. I have to shower and like do laundry and exist. Unfortunately. So it doesn't really matter what time my alarm is set for. You could sleep that much. Just go to bed at not 6 a.m. But I want to. I sleep way too much. It doesn't matter though. What's not clicking? Me changing the hours that I go to bed changes literally nothing. Why shower? We can't smell you. I don't know. Vitamins. even on my best days, I have to, if I don't sleep for 10 hours minimum, I feel like I'm dying. Like I obviously I can not sleep for 10 hours and like exist, and like I did it for a really long time, you know, working full time and streaming full time pretty much. But like I was like constantly like burnt out
We
and
can
like
smell you. You are a good smelling bear Fuufie perfume.
Nah. I was constantly like burnt out. Yeah, shifting the time you sleep, exactly, smart. I was always tired and I never felt good. Like now I don't get tired. I'm not like tired right now, which is crazy for me. If I get at least 10 hours, I'm not tired. If I get less than that, I spend the entire day feeling like shit and being tired. Like I used to feel like
Stinky bear Fuufie stink.
I used to feel like if I simply laid my head down on my desk at work, I would pass out. I was constantly getting a little too comfortable and passing out. I was constantly almost there at that point. 24/7. If I go to sleep before 4 a.m., I have more time for sleep because I'll still have to wake up at 7:30. But then I wouldn't be able to hang out with the flunkins. Do you see my problem? It doesn't really matter when I change my sleep schedule to. Like that is irrelevant. You know? Yeah. Yeah. I get 6.5 hours. I wish I could sleep in, but I just wake up no matter what. If I don't get at least 10 hours, I'm just perpetually tired. Like it's not like if, oh, I get 10 hours, but I'm still sleepy. Like I feel fine right now. If I would have to work hard to fall asleep right now. Like I would have to do a lot of stuff to make myself tired right now. But if I only slept for 5 hours last night, I would be tired right now. You know what I mean? It's just that I need that much sleep to feel good. I guess, I don't know. I'm just a girl. Isn't it like different people need different things though? Like caffeine doesn't, I have ADHD. Caffeine does nothing for me. Caffeine, if anything, centers me. It does not give me more energy. Bears are known for hibernating. Yeah, how often do polar bears, how long do polar bears sleep for? Come on. It's the price you pay for being so pretty. I don't know, maybe it's just, I don't know. You should go on your walkies. No.
Salamino pinguino.
Malingus? Is that you? Malingus might hurt me, I'm scared.
ballerina cappuccina.
Malingus!
Mi, mi, mi,
Me,
mi.
me, me,
È la
me, me,
moglie
me.
di Cappuccino Assassino.
I'm so mad that I did not make Malingus say ballerina cappuccina at TwitchCon. I totally forgot. That was something that was like on my list of things I wanted to make Malingus do, and I completely fucking forgot about it. I'm so mad. Ballerina cappuccina. Ugh. Ballerina cappuccino. Please, will you, Malingus? Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Please. If Barry doesn't fix sleep schedule, how are you going to start stream 2 hours earlier? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Four big
Guys, and they bust on my eyes, they in the ass just like apple pie. If they keep fucking me like this, I might just die. They pet my booty till I cry. He licked my dick. Yeah. Yeah. I have a honey-do list for all my flumpkins. My flumpkins must admire my feetsies for 5 minutes a day. That's very important. And wait, Iris, is that true? That makes so much sense.
Okay.
That makes so much sense then. Okay, I feel less bad about it.
We are absolutely cooked, chat. GG.
The flumpkins must admire my feetsies for 5 minutes a day. Please admire. Thank you, feetsies, feetsy lovers.
Ooh, I'm gonna be all up in those feet. Oh, I'm gonna be sucking on each one of those tootsies. You can't hide them from me.
I'm not gonna hide them.
You can, but you cannot.
I'm not going to. I'm not
Only
gonna
5
hide
minutes.
them.
But what if we want more Fuufie uppies?
You have to be really good if you want more. Thank you. Thank you for admiring my feetsies. It's important for flumpkins to have at least 5 minutes of... Okay, I know actual simp. Actual simp is not saying first impression, by the way. Hello? Hello? I know you're not saying that. With that name? No. Amend your message, or you're a heretic, and you'll be treated as such.
Not sure what we did to deserve this treat.
Omnissiah, or whatever the hell they say in Warhammer. Praise be the Omnissiah. I don't know what the hell they say. Take back what you said. Now. You're not a... Just trying to be called a bad boy. Yeah, well, if you keep it up, I'll spit on you, but not a friendly kind of spit. One that I cough up a lot of phlegm with it. So be careful. If you want the good spit, you have to behave. If you want the bad phlegm, you spit, you're naughty. There's 2 different kinds of spit. Listen to me. There's fun spit, and then there's punishment spit. Ew, don't say get me. Ew, you guys are gross. Nasty. Sainers. Ew. Yeah, Pukers is right. Ew. Of course Shiggy would say that. What do you mean, what's the difference? Regular spit is just from, like, the mouth. Gross spit is from the throat. Yeah. Thanks, Exo. Kissing is overcomplicated spit sharing. Okay, wait. Let me say a thing. So, like, I I very much believe that, like, spit is gross. Like, very much believe that. I think that spit is really nasty. I hate spit. I would feel bad spitting on, well, I feel bad spitting on you regardless. But I think that, I mean, I do spit on you a lot, but like in real life, I would never spit on anybody. I think it's gross. I would never actually spit on you. That's a fact. Spit makes me gag, even if it does not land on me. No! Thank you so much, Blood Wolf. Nah. Thank you. Spitting is a bit much. Licking, however. If someone spat on my IRL, they'd get fucking annihilated. What if I actually spit on you, Exel? Would you beat me up, yes or no? This is important. Iris! Stop trying to pin me out! No! No, not you. Oh. You are allowed to... Don't say that! Hey, Tora! Squigged... Wait, squigged out. Is that a thing, actually? The only person ever allowed to spit on me would be... Stop, don't say that. Don't let any... No. Don't let anybody ever spit on you guys. For real. Like, never let anybody actually spit on you in real life. Even me. No! There are differences with getting spit. Does one cost 75, but others didn't? A slap? What? A slap? Yeah, don't let anybody ever... Yeah, I've never heard anyone say squigged out. I like it, though. Don't let anyone ever spit on you guys, please. No, don't let anyone spit on you. Say it now, so I'll never let anyone spit on me. Say it. Please. No. I don't want to think about you guys letting anyone spit on you. Even me. No. If you say it, I'll do an ear dance. I'll do a little ear dance. For the bit. Without consent. Ugh. I would only let people who I can hold hands with. No. Bargain rejected. I want bear wife spit. Okay. You don't get your ear dance though. But I concede to you. Okay. Everyone that didn't say it, close your eyes. You're not allowed to see it.
No one is allowed to spit on me, not even Bear.
Do you remember when I used to make everybody really mad because I would do this? Hold on. I remember. This is almost... Stop! Fuck my big fat fucking chungus life. Like, seriously. Fuck my life. God, I still don't really understand what chun means. Like, seriously. I'm not gonna get banned for that, I don't think. I think though, it's a pathetic Chad. I think though, I do like just showing off the eyes, because I feel like it highlights how cute, like when the rest of the face is covered up, it shows you really how cute the eye shape is. Ears. When I first joined, it was the eyes that caught my attention for sure. Haven't seen anything like it. Yeah, I think that it's the shape that's like really unique. I'm gonna say something that's gonna make a lot of you guys really mad. A lot of you guys are gonna get mad when I say this, but I think I have to say it. I'm not going with Roberta for the update. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. Art style, I'm going with the same artist, so it's still Suki. It's still Suki that's doing the art, so it's the same artist. But I'm not going with the same rig artist again. I'm not getting a new model, no. I'm getting, this art is like nearly 3 years old. So I'm just getting like updated. She's just redrawing it with like her. It's the same exact stuff. She's just updating it with like because you know like a lot is like this art in standards of like VTubing is pretty old. 3 years is a really good run for I think one art set. You know what I mean? No, it's not a new model. It's the same. Hatora, absolutely. Absolutely. You actually have no idea. Vivi, happy 4 months. Yeah, Hatora, yeah. Yeah, I'm not getting like a new like design or anything. My design is staying exactly the same. But it's just I want some updated art. I want some like redrawn means it's by the same exact artist, same exact. I'm gonna look exactly like how I look now, just the artist is redrawing it to like, cause I mean, you're not the same person you were 3 years ago. I'm sure you're a lot better at like your hobbies and stuff. Like, think about it. In 3 years, an artist really levels up their skills. You know what I mean? They get a lot better at stuff that they do. So it's gonna be the same design. It's gonna be like the same concepts, everything. Nothing is changing. Are you still gonna have hip sway? Yeah, I'm still gonna have it like nicely rigged. But so if somebody were to say like, oh, I'm getting a new model, like you could say that, but it's just technically it's gonna be a new model technically, but I'm not like getting. It's not by a new artist. I'm not changing my design. Like my design is going to be exactly the same. it's just getting updated to like the standards now. Yeah, my rig is really good. My current rigging is really good because I think the rig is only like a year old. I think I've only used this model. How long ago did I debut this model? It's like 2 years old, I think. No, a year and a half, right? I've been using it for a while. Hi, Rada. What if I'm 2 years old? Then you didn't exist 3 years ago, so you would extra be different. Yeah, so... Yeah, I can do everything. Yeah, of course it can wink. Of course. It can do literally everything. It's literally tracking my face right now. Like, pretty much anything that I can make my face do, this can do. Pretty much. So yeah, it's getting redone. It's like a new model, I guess, but it's not... I'm not like changing anything about my design. It's the exact same design. I'm just getting updated by my artist. But unfortunately, I can't go with Roberta again. Her waitlist is so long, and we would be at the same issue before, which is I had my art for a year before it even got rigged. So it's like my art is like pretty, in terms of like, you know, just newness factor. It's already a year old by the time it gets rigged. So it's just kind of, it's ready. Thanks, engineer. Thank you. Yeah, I paid a lot for the riggings, and it definitely shows. I think rigging is one of those things where you can't really go cheap on it because it's really important to have like a really expressive and like well-rigged model. Yeah, I'm not getting any new like design or anything. It's just I'm changing my body proportions. And because I want less boob. Less booba. And oh my gosh, also there is one thing that's gonna change. One thing that's going to change, but you guys will like it. You won't be mad. Sailor, thank you for the follow. Mwah. Less booba. Yeah, way less booba. A lot less booba. One thing besides from that is changing. I'm gonna have like the 3 mouth instead of like a straight across mouth. So it's like the cat mouth kind of. Yeah, that's the only other thing that's gonna be changing on the model, is that I'm gonna have the 3 mouth instead. I'm excited. I feel like they're literally, yes, I'll still have fangs. I feel like they are fucking way too big for this model, honestly. I'm sorry. They're way too big for the frame of this model. This is ridiculous. That's way too damn big. Hi, Littling. I was talking about you earlier. This is for this model, this is way too big. Way too damn big. I know in terms of like VTubers where like everyone and their mom has like fucking a titty monster, I get it. Like, oh, well, I know 20 VTubers that have bigger boobs. I get it. Yeah, trust me, titty monsters, they exist. I know they do. Okay, but like if we're being realistic and like trying to like make things look nice, That's crazy. That's way too much. It's way too much. It's way too much. Yeah, we'll have two. We'll also have a big booba toggle, but it's just for sometimes, not for all the time. So she'll have a boobas occasionally, but like default is going to be flat-ish, kind of. I've shown it to you guys before. Okay, Blood Wolf. Listen, I'll be nice. For those of you who have never gotten to see, I don't use her very much because, in my opinion, she is the titty monster. And I've grown like, not jaded, but like annoyed by the titty monsterisms. So I never really use this model very much because, in my opinion, that's too much. Yeah, this one though. What did I? Hold on, wait. Hold on. What song did I like show it off to? I don't even remember what it was. Oh, definitely this one. Look! She dances really good. Hold on. I gotta find the stuff that I used for this. This was my debut for it. I'm pretty sure this is the song I used. Don't ban me, I'm sorry. It was just a joke. Don't ban me, please. Everything's covered, Twitch. Please, you have titty monster women on your website right now, wearing thongs and turning around and shaking their butts. Please, please. Yeah, Sucky Bear. But can you imagine how much better this is gonna be, like, without the whole... Just got an email. Your account has been banned. No. But yeah, this model gives me nostalgia for 6 months ago. Imagine how much better it's gonna be when I actually want to use this, like, all around, all the time, because the boobs aren't, like, fucking as big as my head. There was full-blown porn being streamed for like 2 hours the other day. Literally, if you go, there's like 5 different girls that if you go into like the I mean, they're always in the pools category, but let's be so honest. Like, when did being in the pools category mean that you could wear a thong and like twerk in front of the camera? When was that? Why was that ever? I mean, the rules are that you're like allowed to wear a swimsuit, not that you're allowed to fucking show the outline of your puckered butthole. Honestly, in my opinion. So like oh yeah, the VR chat category is just as bad. Yeah, it's crazy that they allow that. Like I was just watching because I was so curious, and like the girl seems really, like, she seems like a fun girl. Like, she's really, I mean, she's a little naughty for sure. Yeah, definitely. But she seems like a fun person to hang out with. But her whole stream is just her like grabbing her butt cheeks and like pulling them apart while she's wearing a thong. She's like, oh, thank you so much for the subs. And then she like turns around, grabs her butt cheek and like pulls them apart while she's wearing a thong. And she like turns around, she's like, hee hee. And I'm like, allowed? How? How is that allowed? But like, oh, a VTuber showed a little too much of their hips. Everything on my model is within TOS, thankfully. I made very sure that everything that I do, every outfit that I have is within TOS. Curiosity peaked. Don't say that. No, don't say that. We need to gatekeep Twitch. I don't care that people do it, but do it on the right website. It's just annoying that they don't get punished the same way that like the rules don't apply to them apparently. You know what I mean? Blake! Pervertido. Hi, Newell. I feel sick. I think it might be a fever. Yeah, goodbye, pervert. Have fun being a pervert. The golden age of hot tub streams is mostly over. Yeah, I think honestly they got rid of, like, nicely or not nicely. They got rid of most of them. There's still some that still do it, obviously, but it's just like, I don't care that they're doing it. I don't care that people are watching it. If they were allowed to do it on this website, they I don't know how to say this all in one sentence without my ifs, ands, or buts. I don't care that they're allowed to do it on this website. I think you should be able to do whatever the fuck you want to do on this website. If somebody wants to watch that content, I don't care. I was not their demographic. They weren't going to watch me anyways. I'm not going to pretend that they were. I just don't want me to get banned for something they're doing the worst thing of.
It's eat time for me.
It's not
Good
fair.
Night, my top beer wife. Good night, Flumfuspens Fuufie, I love
It's
kiss.
not fair at all. Good night, Exo. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh yeah! So the lore is that this is on every outfit, you just can't see it. I have it covered up on all my other outfits, but it like, it's like holographic. Why am I missing all of these subs? Oh my god, Miss Katsune, did I actually not say thank you for that? Jesus, what is my problem? Thank you so much, Miss Katsune. I'm so sorry. I fucking need to get punched in the head. Jesus. I'm so sorry. But yeah, it's like holographic. It's something I really like about this model. I'm kind of sad that I'm like not gonna go to Roberta again, but I can't wait a year for her to rig my model. So I have to go to somebody else. The hip bones. It's so good. The fact that like the hip bones are taken into account is crazy. She's really good at rigging stuff. Also, you can't really see it as much. The thigh jiggle? Roberta, she's just so cracked. I'm like really mad that her wait list is so like she's very she's very popular and she's really good at what she does. So I understand why she's so booked up. But I just like she has a lot of clients and you know I wish that there was like people that only took so many. Yeah, it's Q in first so then call the art second, yeah. I wish that there wasn't as many clients. It would be really nice to find somebody that only like takes so many they only have so many active VTuber clients and like they pencil you in for like one thing a year. You know what I mean? Like that kind of service would be something I would be really into. If they only took so many clients so that they had like spots for us, as long as we like went with the condition that we would use them for something once a year at least. Hi, Frisian. Mwah. That would be such a goated business model, and I would take it. Like if you don't use them for like that once a year, like you give up your spot, then like you are like not their client anymore or something, and like they bring somebody new in. You know what I mean? Something like that, or once every 2 years. I don't know. Like it would just be really nice to kind of not have to be on such a long wait list all the time. Which I guess this is gonna be my issue all the time, isn't it? But what can you do? They'd have to force time slots for the clients, otherwise you end up needing something. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like what? Like you have like a time slot. You have like a month period or however long it takes them, 2 months, where Daxua, thank you so much for the follow.
Almost 2 hours BTW Fuufie flower.
You have like a time slot that you fit into, and if you don't use them, then you like forfeit your being in the thing, and they give it to somebody else. You know? Does that make any sense at all? I hope it does. Something like that where they only have so many children, because Roberta's very talented, so she has a lot. She has a lot of clients. I get it. I have a lot of projects that I want to do. Like any other industry, a recurring customer is super important. But with VTubing, it seems they always try to find new ones. Yeah, I'm a very fucking returning customer. Let me tell you, I return very fucking often. I am a very fucking returning customer. I will be your best customer ever, because I will come back to you like every 6 months for something. As long as you treat me correctly, like I will always. It would just be nice, like I don't know, maybe if like we got into like a Discord server or something. This is for like any artist, and like she was like, but you know, before she like set up her, if she does her stuff a year in advance, she would ask like her current babies what we need, if we're planning on anything this year, and then she works on time slots with us for that. And then if she has empty slots, she takes on new people. Like she opens it up for new people. You know what I mean? Like something where like we as her established clients get first dibs is like preferable to me. It's something I would look into a lot. Fishing for the next big fish, but I also see other space in my work. Yeah. The thing is, a lot of people are here one day and then they graduate the next. So like, and you can never, like someone will drop like a bajillion. I see it so fucking much. Someone drops $1 bajillion on a model and they sell it and graduate next week. It's actually insane how often this happens. You might not see it because there's a lot of VTubers, but trust me, I see it more than I would expect to see it. And I'm very attached to the VTubing community in terms of like what I see, and I see a lot of things. So like, well, yeah, Kato, but I would like for that to be accommodated for me. I would like it to be accommodated for me, so that because I don't haggle the price. I'm not like, oh, can you give me a discount because I'm a returning customer? I pay the full price. I'm a very respectful client. I'm not pushy, I'm not rude. Like I do my best to be a good client, and I will keep you fucking busy. If you let me keep you busy, I'll keep you fucking busy, I promise. Like I don't haggle prices. I always am working on new projects. Like I have an outfit right now that still isn't, like I could get it rigged right now. And right now I'm working on my updated stuff. So it's like, but I can't wait a year because she already has all of her queue filled up. So I feel really bad, but I have to go with somebody else because I don't want to wait anymore. Yeah, it would, but it would just be nice that that's like something that's like already like a setup feature. Like if she fills up her queue every 6 months, she checks in with us first in like a Discord server or something, and we can fill up her schedule for her. And then if she has new or extra slots, she can bring in new people. Recurring customer is so easy. You have constant income. You know how to deal with them. Communication overhead is low, and you can plan ahead without. Yeah, that's what I mean. And with the amount of like, with how expensive this kind of stuff is. Hi Gwen. It's like, it's pretty low risk in the sense that like, if I've already given you $7,000, like you can probably count on me to give you another 7,000 when I tell you that I'm going to. Like if I've already like paid this exorbitant amount once, it would be very silly of me to not do it again. You know what I mean? Like the price is just so high that like the people that are doing this, that you've worked with multiple times, are pretty trustworthy individuals regardless. So I feel like it would be a good bit. It would be a really good business strategy for somebody, honestly. In my opinion, I don't know everything about it, but just like from looking from the outside and like thinking a lot about it, like I've always thought like that would be a really good business strategy. Norm, thank you for the follow. Mwah, thank you so much. But yeah, so I have to. I can't wait that long. I can't wait. And there's somebody that says that they can, when I reach out to them, they said that their work queue, they only do one at a time. I would be within 3 to 4 months. I would be the next project they work on. So I kind of like that a little bit. I think. Yeah. And this time I'm gonna have so many, because I'm getting all, I technically have 4 outfits. You only know about 3, but I have like a ski one that's getting reworked also. So I'm gonna be approaching this artist with 4 separate outfits, which I'm gonna have like staggered, I think. Yeah, learning to rig would be a very decent side hustle. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I don't know. Please, I'm a good customer. Please. I promise. I promise. Can I borrow $1 million? I don't have $1 million. Sorry. I've seen people drop like 10K and not debut it and graduate. Seriously? There's so many people who are like that. It's crazy how often it happens. This model is it'll be 2 years old soon. Yeah. Nearly. That's a good idea, product. That's another thing. Like, if you really like the streaming community, VTuber fan, thank you for the follow. Yeah. And you really like VTubers, but you want to like be a respected member of the VTubing community, but you feel like you don't have time or the skills to stream, like doing something like editing or like editing services or like emotes, art, that kind of stuff. That's a really good way to like have a place in the VTubing community as like more than just a viewer. Like you're still in the VTubing community, but like you're not just a viewer, and you are kind of like, I don't know, it's if you like the idea of VTubing community and you kind of want to be like ingrained in it, but you don't want to be a streamer, you kind of get like adopted by VTubers. Good night, Rat. Supporting VTubers with kind words is my job, Foof. That is another good thing, though. Like, that's what I mean. There's a lot of ways to be involved in the community without streaming.
If I were to start VTubing, would you be able to design and create a VTuber model for me? I'm sure it would turn out amazing.
I would be down to... I love designing and stuff. I'd be down to, like, make a mood board for somebody, for sure, I think. Honestly, I would. I mood boarded for Jack's model. And I, like, did the creative overhead for it. if anything. Jack just told me kind of like what he was thinking of, and I mood boarded it, and I worked with an artist to design it. I mood boarded and designed my model. I also mood boarded and designed Tallulah, my girl Tally. Look at her, she's so cute. My designs are really simple though. Look at her. Aloha! My girl Tally. I love her. Aloha. Aloha. Yeah, I'm a big fan of simple. Simple, simple, simple. Oh, that's cute product. Simple's good, makes the fan art more affordable. Exactly! Exactly. I feel like also if you snag a simple design pretty fast, I feel like you kind of like already have that recognizability factor. Like a lot of people can try to like snag it after you, but you as like having first dibs on it, you kind of have like the better chances of being better known for it. So if you can kind of like claim, like don't be rude about it, but if you can kind of like make something simple yours first, I feel like it can only pay off, honestly. Like there's not a lot of polar bear VTubers out there. There was only one other polar bear VTuber when I that was English speaking. When I first started, there was only one other polar bear VTuber. And our designs were really far away from each other, so it was good for that. But like that's why I like picked really simple stuff that I felt like made me stand out. Like the heterochromia polar bear. I was like, it's simple, it's easy. No one else has done it yet, so if I do it first, like it's pretty recognizable. Now there's a lot of polar bear VTubers, but before the Hyrax VTuber, Tallulah's a Hyrax. But yeah, before I snagged it first. Obviously, there's a lot now. There's a lot of polar bear VTubers. So I regret it a smidge, but I'm also really happy that I did it first. There's not a lot of young boy VTubers. I feel like that's a hard one because if you're gonna like play into like a younger guy, like it would be difficult because you kind of have to like have the voice and the personality for it. Otherwise, it's a bit meh. What would you be if you weren't a bear? I was actually toying around with the idea of being a manatee at first, but I was really struggling to like put a manatee into something recognizable as a VTuber without just being like fucking fat. So, and that honestly is not what I want my VTuber model to be like centered around, is just being a fat ass. So I decided that I was not interested in that. Even if I was a little heavier of a gal back then when I first started my model stuff. I did not want that to be like my thing. So for guys, the VTuber thing is a huge debuff. That's another thing that people argue about and they get really mad, but it's the truth. Just the same as like streaming for long hours is a bad idea. Generally speaking, there's a lot of ifs, ands, or buts, don't get me wrong. But same way for that. Like if you're a guy and you wanna stream, you are only nerfing yourself if you decide to become a VTuber. I mean, it is kind of a shame, but the thing is, I saw somebody, it's so silly. I saw someone on Twitter like tweaking about it the other day. They were like, oh, I think it's something that we really need to change. We really need to change that, that guy VTubers, like no one's hiring guy VTubers for agencies, and like there's not a lot of us. We need to change that. And I just kind of like laughed because I was like, this is somebody that clearly does not understand that when you're doing something for more than a hobby, it's not about what you want. it is all about what the customers want. And if you think that you being like, oh, well, as the customer, you need to be more open to things. No, the fuck they don't. You are not entitled to anybody's dollar. You are crazy if you feel that way. And that's really telling for how they view everything. In terms of like people like oh, I deserve viewers because I stream, I deserve it. Like, no, you do not. You gotta earn those, baby. You have to earn everything. Nothing comes for free. You have to earn everything that you get. You have to understand that you are the product. It's you. You are not what the customers are asking for. Like, it's unfortunate and I'm sorry that you don't like it, but it's the truth. There's exceptions to that. Like, Vox Akuma was a great exception to that. Like, but he was doing a roleplay thing, and most of his fans were Chinese women, like from China, because that's the demographic that likes Sky VTubers are not American women. They're not interested. They're not interested at all. So if you want to be a guy VTuber, go stream on Bilibili and do the boyfriend stuff, because they eat that up over there. Yeah. But the thing is, even with like going femboy or shota, there's not much of an audience for it. I'd say most guys won't take a guy behind a VTuber model really serious at first. Yes and no. It's unfortunate that people don't understand that, like, there is nerfs and buffs that come with literally every choice you make as a content creator. And if you, it's not a bad thing to make like a choice that's not perfect for like the dollar aspect of it, like the successfulness aspect of it. If you're just doing hobby stuff, you shouldn't be worried about numbers. Like, if you are actually worried about numbers, it's a bit silly to say like, oh, well, I'm not getting what I want and it's everyone else's fault. Like, no, if you're doing it for fun, then you should just be having fun with just doing it and nobody watching. Like, if you're doing it for results, that's different, but then you have to go all the way. You can't 50% it and then be like, why is it not working? Like, you have to really put some thought into it. It's unfortunate, but it's the truth. People don't have to like it for it to be true. Yeah, media literacy. Yeah. You just have to make the choice. If you don't mind and you're just doing it for fun, then that stuff shouldn't bother you at all. Not at all, honestly. There's a lot of bad choices that I make that don't make sense. Like, if you were doing this purely business related, there's a lot of stuff I do that does not make sense. But I'm not like, I'm content with like what I have and where I'm at, so I don't care. But like, if somebody who has it all figured out could look at me and be like, girl, what the fuck are you doing? And they'd be right. They'd be right. Best VTuber models are furry models. Oh god. I mean, I guess. What's one mistake you made you're willing to share? I mean, I feel like these are only like mistakes if you care about like monetizing things. Like, if you care about making a lot of money and like being wildly successful, that would be a mistake. Like, have I made like mistakes? My very first mistake ever that I made, in my opinion, was, I don't know how to like word this correctly. I had like a moderator that I let like push me around and like make me do things that like I didn't want to do. And and they like bullied me, and they created a really toxic culture in my stream where like everyone was kind of bullying me. That's like a mistake that I made at the beginning. But in terms of like,
I hope that the world's most popular VTuber choose to collab with you, Fuufie, cause you are worth it, always.
I don't know if I want that. That sentiment is cute. Nah, thank you. But I also have like some reservations about a lot of things, and I do in my, this is how I kind of like have it in my head. Like I do YouTube so that I have money to live, like so that I can pay my rent. That's what YouTube is for. Like YouTube is what I take like seriously, and that's what I use to like pay my rent and live. But streaming is where I have fun with you guys, and I do things that matter to me that make me happy. I guess the mistake that I'm doing right now, that if I was like more numbers brain and profit brain, I don't do any collabs. That would be something people could say like, you're kind of like nerfing your potential, because I don't do collabs because people don't really know who I am. Because I stay in my own lane. I don't do collabs. I don't like do any networking at all. I do literally zero networking. And that to a lot of people they'd be like, what are you doing, woman? Like that would be like a big thing that I'm doing wrong. But I prefer to like not do. DJ, thank you for the follow. Nah. I prefer to not do that kind of stuff, and I'm really careful about keeping my stream happy for me and safe for me. And like my stream is my happy place. My stream is, I do things that make me happy. YouTube is where we do things that are for money. Like, you know, all my YouTube videos are so that I can live. But stream is just where we have fun and we're silly and we love each other. Nah, and I feel like, in my opinion, that's the way it should be. Hot take, I don't really like collabs. I had like a really weird period where I was feeling really mad at myself because I felt like I should be doing collabs, because it is something that I thought you guys might want to see. Like Cute Bear doing cute bear things with her friends or with people that she likes. But that was coming from a place of like me feeling like I wasn't doing enough for you guys, and that I wasn't giving you like the full VTuber experience that I don't know why I like had it in my head that like I had to give you guys like the full all-encompassing VTuber experience, and that collabs were a big part of that. But like I pushed myself a little bit to like get out there, and then I realized I didn't like it, and I didn't like the interacting with other VTubers to like set up collabs. I didn't like that. So I didn't want to. I realized I have way more fun just sitting here by myself talking to you guys. And just being silly. I don't have to worry about like not talking over other people. I don't have to worry about like saying something they might not like. I don't have to worry about stopping to talk to let other people talk. I can literally just be exactly whatever I feel like being in the moment at the time, and nothing really matters. It's just what I want to do when I want to do it, and I like that. If I feel happy, I feel better. I would rather talk to you guys and be silly and then play games with you than kind of like, I don't know, ignore you. I mean, this is not to say that I'm not gonna this is not to say that I'm not going to do like collabs in the future, because I do think as I kind of I want to get out of my shell. I don't want to do collabs just to do them. So I kind of have a goal this year that I'm gonna make like one VTuber friend with someone that I really respect and look up to. I have my ideas about who I would like to befriend, but I want to make sure that it's somebody that I really respect and that I look up to, and that I think has like the good qualities that would make a good friend for me, and that I could be a good friend to them too. I don't want it to just be like, oh, you're looking for a friend, I'm looking for a friend, let's be friends. Like I want to make a lifelong lasting friend really badly. So I think I'm gonna try to do it once. I mean, I already have, don't get me wrong, I already have like a lot of friends. So like, don't get me wrong, I'm not like completely friendless. But like, I want someone that I respect their like content and who they are as a creator, and I want someone that respects me who I am as a creator, and like has similar values as me, because I want to be able to collab with someone someday. Really, I do. I really want to someday, hopefully, and not be scared. And I want it to feel natural, and I don't. Every other collab I've had, I've been in like fight or flight the entire time because I've just been really scared. Volvo, thank you so much for the raid. Mwah, thank you so much. I hope you had an amazing stream. Mwah, thank you so much. Yeah, I really want to do that at least one time this year. Because I feel like I could really play off well, and like it would just be really good. It would be really good. I feel like I feel like it would be really good to have someone who has similar values as me. I really feel that way. I'm good. How are you? How was your stream? I hope it was good. Okay. Enough talking, Fuufie J Bear. You'll definitely find that VTuber friend who can be a genuinely great person to have a relationship with. I believe in you, wife. Thank you, Shiggy. Thank you.
If I did VTubing, then I would without a doubt or thought do a collab with you, Fuufie. Even though I don't do VTubing, then I'm kinda yearning to collab with you, Fuufie, and stream with you in the essay.
Thanks, Wiskatsudu. That's very kind. Mwah, thank you. That means a lot. Yeah, I want someone that like understands me as a person, and I can understand them as a person too, and we have like mutual respect for each other. I don't want it to just be like a hollow thing where it's like, oh, your numbers are good, my numbers are good, let's collab. Like that is the last thing that I want, and I think that makes me even more nervous when like I think about it. It makes it worse when I think about that. So I really want to avoid that, and I want to like be able to see someone's heart. And I want them to see my heart. Yeah, I know it's like finding a unicorn. Shut up! I just want to be able to do that. I really want to. I think I'm gonna look forward to it. Yeah, I know, Blake. I know. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, let's watch our video. Let's see. Okay.
With time that would be possible. Time really do wonders. Always have, always will.
Thank you, Wiskatsude. Can I request Pico Clan? Can we get also maybe more HoloLive clip comps that are YouTubeable? Also, not now. I'm just saying, like in the future. I have a hankering to do more HoloLive ones in the future. It's so hard. It's so hard, you guys. I'm very grateful for Pico. Honestly, everybody should be smooching Pico right now because he makes it possible for us to like... It's really hard because every video, there's like stuff that could be... There's stuff that could like not be acceptable for YouTube. It could all be copyrighted. So you have to be really careful with like what you put up. And Pico does all that checking for us so that it's like a really smooth experience. Everyone smooch to Pico. Okay, this time though, we could do casual geographic. I guess I don't want to have my titties out. I hate it. I just feel like I look goofy like this though. We'll have the titty out, I guess. Ugh. Okay. Let me get everything around. Hold on. You guys have to stop me from going on VGen. I want to commission more VGen things. I need help. We have a couple options. I mean, we have a lot of options, obviously. We have like every option ever. But... literally every option ever. I think I did it before, but it's like... It's busted, Pico. I had to like turn it on every single time. It was like allow 7 TV, but then... Hold on. This stuff loves to dox me, so give me a second. I think it's really funny that, yeah, an error occurred, yeah. I think it's really funny that, emote menu? I don't remember how to do it. I think it's really funny that Streamlabs is like a streamer-centered thing, but they are so quick to fucking dox you if you're not careful. It's crazy. I know it's like Frank or Z stuff, but the problem is I already turned it on and it automatically turns it off. Like, it was turned on and it should be working. It's just busted is the problem. And I doubt anybody here knows how to turn it on. It's not forgotten. It's literally busted. Emote effects. Emote menu. Yeah. Sorry. It's so busted. It's really dumb. It's just the way it works. Do you remember, you don't remember this, we turned it on like forever ago. But it just keeps busting itself. It's how it do, it's how it be. Sowie. Okay, which one do we want to watch? I'm way too damn big. I did not realize I was this big. There we go. Nothing, Undo, sweetie. Just go keep eating your crayons. I want to do a good one. I want to do a really good one. One that's gonna make me scream. No. I don't know if I want to. These fish belong in a horror movie. That sounds terrible. How to survive an animal attack? That might be a fun one. Maybe?
How to survive a moose.
This one would be kind of fun. Maybe we'll do some learning. Maybe. I would like to learn, I think. Yeah, learning time. Hopefully there's one about polar bears. Probably at the very end it's going to be like the polar bears you don't. Yeah. Okay, are you guys ready? Oh, Jediah. Happy 3 months. Mwah, mwah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Are you guys ready? Let me blow my nose. And do my nose spray too, actually. Hold on. Don't tell Shiggy or he'll yell at me. Hi, Delcor. Don't tell Shiggy Wiggy. I'm just gonna do a full reset. A full Fuufie Bear reset. What do you want to tease? What is teasing about me not letting you hear me blow my nose, you sicko? Wait, hold on. I want to see this one.
Scrape it all out and see how much product you have in this blush. No, I don't want to.
Okay, these blushes, they always... Every brand does it, and it's always the same formula, so that's how you know it's like, it's so cheap. It's gonna be clear, and it's gonna be, it adjusts with your pH. It's garbage. Every time, it's just Vaseline. It's gross. Don't put this on your face. It's gonna feel disgusting.
But it is a really good idea. Because this blush is clear,
every brand has one of these in their collection, and every single time it's the same ugly fucking neon pink color. Because that's the only time that it can adjust with your pH. It's every time. I hate them. I hate these stupid pH products. It's the same ugly neon pink color every single time.
People said there's no product in there. Okay, I'm gonna scrape it to show you that there is actually product in here. Whoa, that came off way easier than I expected. This feels a little weird because I feel like I'm scraping thin ice. I mean, it looks a lot like ice, but I don't feel
just
the cold.
Vaseline.
Take a look at how clear that is. I think putting it on my palm is probably not a good idea because the blush is slowly turning into pink. But only on the bottom layer where the blush is touching my hand. The rest that is on top is still completely clear. Oh my gosh, I can't tell if I scraped everything off, but I think this is all.
It's that same neon pink color.
Mush, but the texture definitely melts
and it like stains your skin.
Into your skin. Is it me or this looks less than what we started with? Once you finish all the blush, this is the empty pan. I'm not gonna lie, I can't tell the difference if there's product in there or not. I'm gonna put everything back because I don't want to waste product. The blush is now kind of pink because it got in contact with my hand, but it is still 100% usable. It's just less pretty. Scrape it all out and see.
Ugh, I hate those products. As a kid, I used to think that they were really cool. I don't want to wait. Listen, that girl makes $1 bajillion off her YouTube videos and her shorts. Don't worry. She's making her return on investment every fucking penny. Don't worry. Her voice is fine. Xaners, don't be a meanie head. Her voice is fine. I would be sad if someone said that about me on YouTube. Yeah, but also she low-key is a bit of a dropshipper. but she pretends she makes her products. She does not. She buys them from like a third party, but like they put it in packaging for her. But she likes to pretend she makes the makeup. So there's some drama with that. All her makeup is AliExpress makeup. But if you ever see like the pH changing stuff, it's gonna be, it doesn't matter who you are, it's gonna be the same. Like, oh, it comes to your perfect color because it goes with your pH. It does not. It turns into a nasty neon pink color every time. It's like Barbie hot pink. It's terrible. It doesn't look good on anybody. Does not look good on anyone. It looks crazy on every single person. Okay, now that I've got that out of the way, sorry, that was weighing on me heavily. Now that we got that out of the way, we can watch our video. We can watch it now. What product will you personally make and sell to us, Foof? I mean, I didn't make, or I didn't sell it, but every flumpkin that I met at TwitchCon got a little goodie bag. So I made little flumpkin goodie bags for Twitch. I made a pretty bracelet for everybody. Everybody got a bracelet. And I put candy in it, and I hand wrote a card for everybody, and a bunch of stickers, and a cute little plastic polar bear for you to put on your desk to remind you of me. And it's like just a normal polar bear, so you could take it into work with you and nobody would think that you're weird. I have mine. I'm gonna put the stickers in my PC case when I get it. My candy had Coke in it. Okay, Terry, don't tell people that. No. Yeah, I made cute little gift baggies. I took a bunch of pictures of them. Okay, are we ready? Oh yeah, I left a bunch of stickers. They were really high quality stickers too. They were very high quality. My biggest regret about not being able to make TwitchCon, also not being able to hug Bear. I still have extra stickers and stuff, so the next time we all do like a flumpkin thing, there will be extra stickers, don't worry. I have stickers with that on it, Blake. Don't worry, you'll get one! Or did I take you too literally? The bracelet hasn't left my reach since I got it. Even when I can't wear it at work, it's always in the pocket. Oh, God, man, that's so cute! That's so cute. Smart has my stickers all over his PC. And he has like a cute little bear shrine. It's actually very adorable. My gift bag did not have enough Bear Gruel in it. I don't think anybody had Bear Gruel in it. Okay, wait, nobody said anything about it. But this is a weird question. Does my handwriting look like what you would expect my handwriting to look like? Or did my handwriting surprise you? For the flumpkins who got a gift baggie. Is that weird to ask? Of course I'll do more goodie bags. Why would I not do goodie bags? Of course I will. I might have to do it was in glitter pens. Wait, no, actually I think I used regular ones this year. Last year was glitter pens. It was surprisingly legible. Oh, what? The handwriting fit is what you thought it would be? Obviously, if it's not sticking out to you, then it probably wasn't that crazy. I think I have very, like, normal handwriting. It's not, like, anything special, I would say. It's pretty normal. You seem like a bad handwriting girly. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, perfect. It didn't even come up on the screen that I thought it was going to come up on. This has always shocked people when I tell them this. Let me find it. this picture, this one, that's my cursive. That's my cursive handwriting. Chunky, you just asked that. that's not like a thingy that I pulled up. That's my actual handwriting in cursive. I had a tablet. It was the tablet that like it just hooks up to your computer. And it doesn't actually like have like a screen or anything. It's like you write on your on the tablet, but you have to like look at the screen. You know what I mean? It was a really cheap one, but it broke. Literally, I used it like twice and then it broke. So I only have that to show. Oh, Nuke Man, that's really cute. Mwah, that's so cute, Nuke Man. But yeah, that is my actual cursive handwriting. Thank you, Crystal. From my crabs clip? Oh no. What a weird clip to find me from. Thank you. Yeah, that's... Also, this was a really long time ago. This was a really long time ago. Like this was like right... This was before... I wasn't even debuted yet. This was pre-debut. That was like... I made this with me... List was my friend and my artist. For this model. This was just a generation that we said we were going to make together, but we never did it. So this was in my bio like for like a week, and then I took it out. We said we were going to make a VTuber group together. Dramatic and ecstatic. Yeah, I thought that was cute. I thought it was like a cute little a quip or whatever you'd call it. I don't know. Yeah, this was a really long time ago. This is before this was more than 3 years ago, before I debuted even. Yeah. I've saved like a lot of my milestone things. I've saved a lot of milestone stuff. This was my first 200 followers on Twitch. I have that. I have my first 300 followers on Twitch. I just took screenshots randomly. 400 followers on Twitch. So obviously I stopped taking pictures. This is when I hit 4K. That was my 4K followers on Twitch. Yeah, I guess I just stopped counting. Like, I stopped taking as many crazy pictures. Obviously, I still take pictures, but I used to, like, take it at, like, every 100 mark. Because I don't know why. Because that's just how I was. And then I have, like, some random clips of me, like, during streams. Like, oh, dude, look who that is! It's Flash! This was such a long time ago. This is when I was fundraising for my new PC. We were fundraising for the new PC. You should have kept taking pictures. I do keep taking pictures. I don't take pictures at the every 100 mark anymore like I used to. But I take pictures for a lot of milestones. A lot of them. Just not, you know, every 100 that I did before. I put a lot of them on Twitter. Yeah, Twitter. Has to be more. Yeah, I guess most of them are on Twitter now. I think I cleaned out my stuff recently. I also, like... I took, don't think I can show them because I took a bunch of like pictures of moments that made me smile too. Yeah, I take a lot of screenshots and pictures of things. A lot. They mean a lot to me. Oh, look, I took a screenshot of this. That's cute, right? Yeah. It's just little things so that I could remember. I don't know why, because it's not like it's gonna go away or anything. Like, we're not gonna, like, not... It's not gonna go away at all. So I don't know why I'm so scared, but, like... Oh, look at this one! I took a screenshot of that. Frick you, Atora. So yeah, oh, and I like when I take screenshots of this because the date's on it. So 6/22/2025. I was at I almost hit 8,000. I like that they have the dates on them when I take like an actual screenshot. I do like that a lot. You guys. Oh my gosh, do you remember this? This was crazy. I ended stream, you guys. I ended my stream and I got a notification and I looked at it 1 minute ago. Literally a minute after I ended stream, I got the notification that I was accepted for partner. I wish that I got it before or during. Could you imagine if I got it during? I remember I saw this and I started hyperventilating and I started crying and then I joined the VC and I started crying in the VC and people were actually scared and they were like, "What's wrong?" And I was like, "You're not gonna believe it." Some people who have gotten Twitch partner had like the Twitch staff come to their stream while they were live to like let them know. That's really cute. I never got that obviously, but that would have been something cute to get. Yeah, so I take a lot of screenshots. Sometimes, not all the time. But the problem with this screenshotting is that like I don't know. It's not that I'm like less excited when I get you know what, Jet? I have a feeling maybe they were, honestly. Also, oh hi, Jet. It's just that like I feel like if I take a screenshot every 100 and I like post about it and I get like I'm like thank you so much, people are gonna be like, "Can you shut up, bitch? You stupid bitch." Like they'll get annoyed. So I don't do it too much. Okay, I need 3 hours of me straight talking. What the fuck is wrong with me? I just love to talk. I just love talking. I love talking so much. I love talking so much. Hi, Elvin. I remember as a kid people telling me like that I needed to like shut the hell up because like as an adult no one's gonna want you to talk that much. Good night, little Lang. Mwah. My bad bear. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? I think we're ready. Okay. Ready, guys? Hi YouTube! Today we are watching more casual geographic, how to survive any animal attack. I am so excited to learn how to survive many animal attacks. Any actually, not just many, any. Because my life is constantly in danger. At any given moment, I may be attacked by a moose, and it's disturbing to know that I do not know the appropriate response to save my life. Easy gun. Not every solution is a gun. What if you don't have one on you? What if you fell in the river first and it's broken now and you can't shoot? What are you gonna do? Just pointing it at the animal is not gonna care. What if you fall in the river? Yeah, you're always gonna have a waterproof gun on you? Sure, I believe you. Climb a tree. From a moose? Yeah. But what if it's not a moose? What if it's a bear and it climbs the tree after you? Yeah, never go outside. That's the solution. That's the current tactic I'm employing. It's working pretty well. Okay. I'm gonna like the video because I'm sure it's gonna be so amazing. I'm excited to watch.
How to survive a moose attack.
Oh shit, hold on, let me. Is it loud enough?
Oh wait, wrong title. How to survive a moose attack. Oh wait, wrong title. How to make peace with your god, because that's the best you can do if this tank with antlers wants to take your life. Obvious answer is
No! See, I knew this I was like, some of them are gonna be like, especially when you get to the polar bear, it's like just lay down and hope that it doesn't hurt. But I want what if do you think that they'd be able to hurt me if I jumped up on their antlers? What if when they're running at me, I jump and hold onto their antlers very tightly? Will I live or no? What are they gonna do? Honestly, it looks like if you jump up and like kind of turn around and just hug the antlers really hard, right? Like you could get a pretty good grip, I feel like. Yeah, there's a 50% chance you get impaled and you die. There's also a 50% chance that now you can ride this moose by the antlers and you'd feel pretty cool. Right? Okay, yeah, not 50%. You're right. There's a low chance that you make it work, but imagine if you did. How cool would it be to ride a moose by the antlers? I could do it. I know that I could. I feel like I could stand there for a while because like the way that I'm looking at it is like, right, I jump up on it, okay? And like I turn around really fast and I put my feet, like I use my feet as like the bottom of the antler, like the first protrusion. I use as like the stirrup for your feet, like where you firmly plant your feet and then you like kind of squat and lean back and like wring your arms through the other pieces of the antlers and hold on really tight. I think I could do it. They're really tall. I have to work on my jumping. Come on, you don't have any faith in me? I'm not saying that I would do it. I'm not going to go out and find a moose, but I'm just saying, like, if the moose was attacking me, I think I'd give it a try. I think I'd give it a try. Well, wait, what? Okay, I either try or I die. I'd like to die trying. Ugh, come on. Have faith in me.
just not be around one. Stay out of Alaska and can't wait. Was that? Oh, so he's our problem too. Alright then. What you need to understand is that moose aren't afraid of anything. To be fair, when you can walk on water like Moose Christ and cripple cars, there's not going to be a lot of things that...
These ones have smaller antlers. It has to have the big antlers. I think I can do it. I don't think I can ride this one. I can try. And this would be like once you've mastered like the big antlered ones, then you can try these ones. This is like the expert moose riding class. No, Shiggy, please. I think I could do it. I think I could. This is after I've mastered my moose riding. I think that I could take this one on. But like the one with the big antler, like I definitely could like stir up that bad boy, ass like firmly planted on his forehead, like feet here, ass here, like body like going like this, but like leaned over, and my arms around this. I feel good about this. Yeah, I'll practice on you guys. You have to wear the antlers, and I'll practice on you, okay?
Wait, was it? Oh, so he's our problem too. Alright then. What you need to understand is that moose aren't afraid of anything. To be fair, when you can walk on water like Moose Christ and cripple cars, there's not going to be a lot of things that put fear in your heart.
Yeah.
But if a moose makes a decision to subtract you from the human population, here's what to do. Back off and run. Find a tree or a building to hide behind and pray that Messiah.
No! Okay, God, they have like a penis-shaped head. How does anybody take these guys seriously? Come on. Perfect leverage. My butt right here. This one I'd probably ride sideways, I think. I'd ride this one. My butt would go on this side. Because this is too far apart, I think, for me. I'd be too stanced up. Right? Come on, please. Believe in me! You have to believe in me! They usually fight grizzlies and make them retreat. Guys, I'm gonna die anyways. Can you at least, like, pretend that I could do this? What kind of penis are you looking at to see that on the moose? What do you mean? That is a phallic-shaped face. Obviously, if you have to scale it down pretty hard. What do you mean, what am I saying? My bear wife could take a moose. Thank you, Freddy. A tree between you and the moose. That would be helpful too, I guess. You can ride a moose. By the way, I am Moose. No! No!
Bears you. Curl into a ball. If a moose knocks you to the ground, you want to protect your head and organs. Yes, while the moose might stomp you out with the force of 50 Ray Rices, curling into a ball might save your life. Do not get up right away. If you get up after an attack while the moose is still around, he'll have no problem issuing a round 2 assault on your soul. So if you see a baby moose, you need to exit the premises immediately. Baby moose is one of the most dangerous things in nature.
Look at his delicate little leggy. Oh. He's really cute. Listen, I don't know if like the moose have such cute babies to try to lure people into like hugging their babies, and then they like beat their ass. Like I don't know if they do it for funsies or not, but like this would work on me. I would be so excited if I saw this in real life. I would be very excited to pet it. I think I would.
Why? Seeing that means the next thing you might see is an 800-pound pissed off mother.
Oh.
The next thing you'll see is a white light. Seriously, that's how these things happen. I really hope you never need any of what I said in this video, but if you do and it doesn't work out, tell Pop Smoke his album slaps. I made a video on how to survive a moose attack, and after posting it, I realized one thing. Once a moose decides to choose violence, only 2 things can save you. Jesus Christ and the Messiah himself. The best thing to do is not get attacked in the first place, so here are some signs that a moose is about to end you. If a moose stops eating and stares at you, whatever you did to get his attention, stop it, because
Okay. Don't interrupt their dinner. Check. I am a snack, but it'll be okay. Don't interrupt their dinner. Okay, just stand there quietly. Understood.
A moose's meal is punishable by the death penalty. If a moose lays back its ears or raises a hair on its hump, it means it has homicide on its mind and you need to act accordingly.
Okay. So if it gives me airplane ears. Got it. Understood.
Moose smacks or licks its lips or clicks its teeth, that means it's about to remove you from the United States Census. If a
No teeth clicking or lip smacking from the moose. Got it.
Moose lowers its head and approaches you, you need to stop whatever you did to get this walking tank's attention before you get put 6 feet under. It pees. Don't know why, but if a moose urinates and makes eye contact with you, you're about 5 seconds away from getting rocked. If a moose shows you the whites of his eyes, you need to take the hint before he shows you the whites of the heaven gates. Lastly, if a moose whips his head back like a horse, it means if you get any closer, it will be your series finale. If you don't take the hint, you better hope Messiah has mercy on your soul, also split you in half like mooses to the Red Sea. Let's survive a gorilla attack. First of all, wow.
He didn't say anything about riding the moose. I guess that's frowned upon. Okay. I mean, I think at this point, if the moose is attacking me, he already kind of said it. You're dead anyways. I think I'll try to ride it. I think. I'll try to jump it, I think. I can tank it, okay? Belly slap. Okay, gorillas are really scary to me. If you look up pictures of gorillas, for whatever reason, I don't know why they're like this, or if they're meant to, I don't know. Every gorilla I've seen, though, they don't have, like, whites of their eyes. The sides of their eyes, like, where the white would be, is always black. And for whatever reason, that's a million times scarier to me than, like, just... The whites would be so much better. Yeah, I'm scared of gorillas. I don't know why they look like that.
Would you ever put yourself in a position where you need to know any of this? Like seriously, in what scenario would you ever possibly... Oh. First of all, gorillas are 300-pound...
Oh, do you guys think that the Harambe kid, do you think that, like, he's technically in, like, witness protection? Or what? His name's not known, is it? Nobody knows who Harambe kid is. He has to be in witness protection. For sure. The kid's dead. I don't think he's dead. He lived. Yeah, like, people like jokingly talk about, like, how that kid is, like, evil or whatever, but, like, yeah, he's definitely alive. But there are people out there that take jokes way too far. Like, way too far, and, like, actually wish real life harm on that child. It is not his fault. As a child, his parents have full responsibility for him to not fall into that gorilla enclosure. You know what I mean? Yeah, so people just get mad at the kid because it's, like, funny to be mad at a kid, but some people don't take it as, like, a joke. Like, it's not funny to be like, oh, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's not his fault. It's his parents' fault. Yeah, see, even people here are, like, joking about him being evil or, like, a bad person. Yeah. And obviously you guys are joking. But, like, there are people out there that aren't joking when they say that. Like, they really mean it. Yeah. First two replies are revenge. Exactly. He's got to be a witness protection. There's no way. It's not his fault. He's way too young. His parents are 100% at fault for that. But also, they don't deserve to die over it either. They're just bad parents. Didn't they put him over the railing? Smart. Like, they, like, lifted him up over the railing or something. Yeah. The safety checks were in place as long as you were, like, normal and acted like a normal person. Yeah. Yeah. It specifically says, like, don't lift your children up over the railing. Don't hold children on the railing. Like, you're supposed to follow those guidelines. They jumped the first protection railing. That's disgusting. Yeah, that's so sad. Honestly, it's on the parents. Like, in my opinion, 100%, it's on the parents. Because I don't think any of it's on the zoo at all. Truly. How could it be on the zoo at all? They had all the safety stuff set up for it. And unfortunately, you can't let a small child get mauled by a gorilla. Yeah. Even if the parents, like, technically are at fault, you can't let a small child get mauled by a gorilla. Yeah. And, I mean, there's no guarantee, even if you, like... Yeah. you have to build for the populace. I mean, you do, but also, like, it's expected that you follow the safety precautions. You know what I mean? Like, you're supposed to follow them. It's kind of like the agreement that when you go in and use their facilities that you're going to be respectful of their facilities. In my opinion. Like, all the safety stuff was there, they chose to ignore it. But I'm sure they, like, revamped everything, and it's not even an option anymore. I'm positive. I'm sure of that. I don't need to look it up to know that they probably revamped all their safety stuff. Yeah.
Pacifist vegetarians that try to avoid conflict whenever they can. They're non-violent and most attacks are actually bluffs. That being said, gorillas have the strength of 8 men and a bite force stronger than that of a grizzly bear, so they can easily send you on a first-class flight straight to the heaven gates.
They're
Do not make eye
babies.
contact. They take it as a sign of disrespect, and you do not want to disrespect a silverback gorilla. Do not show your teeth. They take it.
See, their teeth being black is so scary to me. I don't know why. It's so... It's just, there's something, like, so... off about them. Ugh. It's so scary. Yeah, I know you're not supposed to smile.
As a challenge and an invitation to send your jaw to Jerusalem. Do not thump your chest in front of a silverback gorilla. Actually, if you're dumb enough to do that, you might as well just let natural selection do its thing. Don't scream, raise your arms, or try to make yourself look bigger. He'll put you in your place expeditiously. And by place, I mean the in memoriam section of your local news. Best thing to do is lower yourself and appear as non-threatening as possible. If he approaches you, get on the ground and go completely limp. He might examine you to see if you're a threat, so do not panic. Gorillas don't usually attack anything that seems weaker than they are, which gives them more of a moral compass than high school bullies. That's how you survive a gorilla attack.
Okay. You know what? I think the first thing I do is piss my pants. Okay. This is what I would do. If I was in a room with a gorilla, the first thing I would do is soil myself. Not on purpose. But I think that it would help. I think it would help if I pissed my pants. I think it might help. Yeah, he said don't make any noise. So, and he said not to scream. I would definitely want to scream, but he said lay on the ground and go limp. I could not go limp. I don't think I could go limp. I could lay on the ground and, like, put my head on the ground and cover my face. Definitely. Would they be mad about that? Would that piss it off? I don't know. I couldn't go limp, I don't think. I don't think I would be so rigid it's not even funny. Yeah, I would cover my entire face. Yeah, lay down and sob. I would probably be crying, but I would try to be really quiet. Like, I would try to be as quiet as possible and just lay on the ground and cover my face. Oh god, I don't think I could go limp. I don't think so. Smart, you're a pervert. Pissing yourself may help. Okay, good. I'm glad that it's gonna help, honestly. They very rarely pick fights. Okay, good. Smile and look in their eyes, or be threatening to their family. Which I promise I would do none of those things. I promise. I would be really good. I swear. What if they see peeing yourself as a sign of disrespect? Then I'm fucked!
How to survive a polar bear.
Okay, if you're talking about the average polar bear, do what he says. If you're talking about me, give me some peanut butter and ask to take me to Panera for some mac and cheese. Pay the grilled cheese tax. Yeah, I'm a pretty non-threatening polar bear. I'm a very nice polar bear. If you come across my brother, and you should be scared though. Just run from her, fall down with pants down in front of her, and maybe what? Yeah, turn around, pull down your pants, and bend over and pray. I'm a very non-threatening polar bear. Yeah. White monster and asked me to go to Panera with you, and it's a done deal. It's easy that way. I promise.
First, you want to make yourself look big. Are you serious? Did you really think I was going to have actual advice
Just
here?
die.
I mean, look at this. If you're ever in a situation where this is in front of you, just know that living is no longer your choice. What's the expression? If it's black, fight back. If it's brown, get on the ground. If it's white, you finna die. This guy literally decides whether you get to go home to your family or go home to your ancestors. They can run at 25 miles per hour. They can swim at 6.2.
I'm really fast. It's true. I actually am a really good swimmer. So it makes sense. Fuck you, Shiggy. It's okay. I'm an indoor polar bear, so you won't even find me outside anyways, don't worry. The only time you might find me outside is at TwitchCon, but other than that, I don't go outside, don't worry. I'm an indoor polar bear.
Not even Michael Phelps could breaststroke his way out of this one. They can smell a seal from several miles away, so if a polar bear pulls up on you, not only did it already know you were there, the slaughter that's about to occur was premeditated. There is one thing you can do. Research says if you're armed with one shot, the best place to aim is right between your own eyes. You thought I was going to say shoot the bear? Nah, you better press the quit button on life before he takes yours. 10 feet long, 1,000 pounds. All a bullet's going to do is make him want to send you to Shangri-La faster. I forgot to mention they have a bite force of 1,235 pounds per square inch. Oh yeah, and the whole playing dead thing doesn't work here. In conclusion, if a polar bear decides it's your time, it's going to put you to rest next to Squidward's hopes and dreams.
Sorry.
At least the cubs are cute. Survive a chimpanzee attack.
I am pretty cute. I am
Next to
pretty
Squidward's hopes and
cute.
dreams. At least the cubs are cute.
Look at me. Hi, Gravity. Yeah, I would never hurt you, don't worry. I'm a good polar bear. I'm an indoor polar bear. Don't worry. I won't hurt you, I promise. Mwah, I won't. I'm a nice polar bear.
Survive a chimpanzee attack.
Oh god. You
Oh,
don't.
I'm sorry. You're not going to. We're talking about an animal that kills, mutilates, and cannibalizes members of its own species. They're 4 times stronger than humans, and this one looks like they either.
Why is he naked? They have the same issue where they're like the whites of their eyes are black. Why are they like that? Can they stop doing that? It makes them look so much scarier. Zainers, how many do you own? Like IRL? I swear to God, if he says I don't own a gun, I'm gonna laugh so fucking hard. Bro, you talk so much shit. You talk the most shit I've ever met for anybody ever. You can't even walk the walk. It's okay. It's okay. Between everybody in my household, I think we own enough to like arm a small militia. So there's like one in every cabinet in our house. It's crazy. We're very practical.
An animal that kills, mutilates, and cannibalizes members of its own species. They're 4 times stronger than humans, and this one looks like they either came from or is going to prison. You see the triceps? One uppercut and he's sending your jaw to Jerusalem with no return trip. Evolution made humans smart enough to put a man on the moon, but also made chimps swollen enough to put a man on the news. They're the CEOs of Black Air Force Energy. Let's not forget that this one literally ripped a woman's face off. She literally can never use iPhone Face ID because this chimp decided he didn't.
Why is this one so cool? This one's quieter than the rest of them. Hold on. I'll put it back a little bit. I don't know why this one's so quiet.
On the news. They're the CEOs of Black Air Force Energy. Let's not forget that this one literally ripped a woman's face off. She literally can never use iPhone Face ID because this chimp decided he didn't like her anymore. Chimps will literally coordinate. That specific one that he's talking about, I know about it. I know about it because it was fucking horrifying to me as a child. So like basically this lady has had this chimp her entire life. And she gave it Xanax like constantly, and he was obsessed. I think he was a SpongeBob toy or something like that. I don't remember. But he was obsessed with like this one toy, and she called her friend over to her house, and her friend like she either touched the toy, she did something. Elmo, yeah, that's what it was. She touched the toy, and for whatever reason, he got like he was like out of his fucking mind. He like jumped on top of her and ripped her entire face off.
She has no eyes. She has no nose. She has no lips. Like, her whole face. Yeah, and she'd gotten a haircut, yeah. There was, like, a lot of things to it. But, like, he lived a long life being a pretty good little guy. And then one day he just lost his shit and decided that this lady needed to die. It's so... They're very bizarre creatures. Yeah. Very bizarre creatures. It's been a long time since I've like seen the case, but I know that like there was a couple things that were off for him that were like explainable. Like explained like why his behavior was different, but nonetheless, it was still behavior that he was always capable of. He just decided not to do it. But there are reasons like that explain why that day out of every day that he could have was the day that he did it that day. Like there was a lot of like weird different things for him. But yeah. If this is the same, it's the same one, I think. She also like took him in the car with her, and somebody like threw a drink at her car, and he like tried to get out of the car and fucking kill them. Like he lost his shit. So like he was aggressive before that also. Yeah. This was not like his very first time like losing his shit. So, yeah. That should have been a sign, honestly. I get that. No, you shouldn't get that one though. You shouldn't get that one because honestly, if I like the whole point of like having a pet and an animal in your like vicinity is for it to like be docile for you and like have manners for you. Like you have to have control of your pets, otherwise you just have a wild animal with you. Even I think a lot of people don't have dogs correctly, in my opinion. The whole like your dog, if you say stop, your dog should stop. Like my huskies this is okay. My huskies, I would never let them off of a leash because they have very poor recall. But like literally if I say stop, they're done. Like they're very I can take food from them. I can literally put my hands in their mouth. Like there's no like question if my pets behave for me when there's not like a squirrel to chase. I would not get if my dog chased a squirrel, she would not listen to me, unfortunately, which is why she's always on a leash. But like in terms of like in the home like hierarchy, if I say sit, she sits. She does listen. It's just her prey drive is really high, which is a bad thing. But I know my animal's limits though. I would never like I don't know, I would never get a chimpanzee. She just does not have recall, but she's a husky, so is she supposed to? Probably. She just really wants to eat squirrels. Oh, Malingus, that's so scary. But she does listen though. If I say sit, she sits. She does. She's a good girl. She just has a really high prey drive for like small little creatures. She wants to eat them really bad. Okay, Vico.
Gang assaults on each other. They'll pin their victim to the ground and tear their throat.
What?
Like her anymore. Chimps will literally coordinate gang assaults on each other. They'll pin their victim to the ground and tear their throat and balls off. They literally perform non-consensual vasectomies on each other. A chimpanzee in Sweden once hit a pile of rocks.
Damn. I can see where that's necessary sometimes. What do you mean hot? Oh my god, you're a sicko. Hi, Credible. You're a sicko. No.
Under a bunch of hay. When visitors arrived to his enclosure, he got the stones and started yeeting them at people. And this was 100% premeditated.
Why?
Only advice is to jump in water because chimps can't swim. If you can't find any water, be sure to save me a seat at Heaven's Dining Hall. Had her survive a hippo attack.
Why can they not swim? That's interesting. I didn't know that. I'm not really into chimps, honestly. too dense, built wrong. I mean, we could swim though. They have like no fat. Oh. That's just really weird. I don't know. That seems like kind of an oversight. They can, but not very well. That seems like a really weird oversight on I don't know, their evolution as a whole.
You're not going to. That's the end of the video. See?
A lot of these animal things we would get murked by a lot of animals. There is only like one animal that would like instill genuine terror and fear in me. Like I would genuinely realize that there's absolutely no hope for me. I feel like there's a lot of animals where I feel like if I just kind of like played dead, or like I don't know, like if I hid inside of like a car, like I'd be safe. Like a polar bear, I feel like if I like hid in a car, maybe I'd be okay. Stan, thank you so much for the raid. Mwah, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Mwah, I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much. Mwah, mwah, thank you. I feel like if I hid inside of like a car, I could maybe get away from a polar bear, maybe. But like, I feel like when it comes to a hippo, there would be like no chance whatsoever. Zero chance. The polar bear would recognize a kindred spirit. Yeah. Also, I feel like there's a lot less places I would be in where polar bears would be an issue anyways. I feel like I could see myself visiting somewhere that has hippos. You know what I mean? I feel like that's a much more big threat to me. I just don't see any way to survive a hippo at all. Even if you get into a car, I think that it would like roll the fucking car. They have polar bears in Alaska. I don't know if I'd want to go to Alaska. It sounds really cold. I have Alaska at home in Antarctica. I don't need to visit more cold places. Certain places it's customary to not lock cars because of, yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like I feel like if you got in a car, the polar bear would be like, ugh, whatever, dude, fuck off. Like they would just kind of like, they might try, but ultimately, like I think you might be, you have a better chance than a hippo who would just like rock your shit. You know what I mean? It'd be like, fuck that car. I'ma sit on it. It's possible to outrun a hippo? Really? They do seem pretty fat, honestly. Everyone's like, every time I call a hippo fat, they're like, that's 100% pure muscle, Foof. Shut up. I don't give a damn. They're fat. They're fat. Hippos run at 20 miles per hour and the fastest human reach. Okay, well, I'm not the fastest human alive, so I wouldn't live. I would not live. No. The hippo would take me out. Very fast.
This means you just reached your season finale. I don't like victim blaming, but a lot has to go wrong in life for this to be in front of you. Talking about a 16-foot long...
Oh my god, Jesus. Okay, yeah, that's what I mean though. Like also, with hippos, he's right. Like you have to kind of put yourself in the hippo's territory to get murked by a hippo. But still... I think, for me, for whatever reason, I don't live anywhere near hippos. But for me, for whatever reason, I'm like, yeah, a hippo is more of an imminent threat than a polar bear for some reason. I don't know. I think it's just because they're so big.
3,000-pound bipolar tank with homicidal tendencies
Yeah.
and tusks. And look how they treat their own kind. What makes you think they'll go easy on you? I think I'm exaggerating. I recently watched a
Poor
video where an
baby.
antelope was running away from lions and he jumped into a watering hole. And you want to know what happened next? Hippo pulled up and finished the job with zero regard for his actions. If you're ever this close to a hippo, then my only advice is proporo tira morir. Built like a Toyota with the personality of Jeffrey Dahmer. Run at speeds of 20 miles per hour, can torpedo attack through water, and they're basically bulletproof. That is what you're up against. The only piece of advice I
Yeah,
have is to
no.
run up a hill. That's the best I can do. Actually, I do have another piece of advice. If you're ever a big-time Colombian drug kingpin and you can have any pet in the world, just get a dog. Cocaine hippos are something the world doesn't need to deal with.
What?
How to survive a cougar attack. First, you want to avoid happy hour at Applebee's. That's when they're most active and at their most dangerous.
Okay. Take one. I'm safe. I'm safe from the cougars. Flash, you need to take this advice very carefully. Your little bum bum that's very round. You are at a very delicate time in your life where a cougar can and will get you. Be very careful. I don't think the cougars want me. I'm too awkward to survive to get attacked by a cougar, I think. They don't want me. They want also I'm a girl. I don't think cougars would want me anyways cuz I'm a girl. They usually want boys, don't they? Cute little men with bubble butts. Not me. Flumpkins though, the prime targets for those cougars. Be careful. You guys have cute little butts. The Flumpkins have cute little bubble butts. You have to be careful. You never know. Aw, thanks, creature. Mwah.
Now on to the cats. Now to be fair, mountain lion attacks are rare and deaths are even rarer. Your own dog's more likely to turn you into a prayer. That being said,
God.
they have claws, jaws, and my man is cut. We are talking about an animal that has the word lion in its name, and I would be lying if I told you this wasn't capable of turning you into a statistic if it wanted to. At 8 feet long, 220 pounds, and the ability to put a moose out of commission, cougars are
They
not
are
to be
cute,
taken lightly.
though.
Do not run. Running is basically
Look.
dry snitching on yourself because
Look at that little mouth. Why if it is so evil and mean is it so cute and fluffy? Look at those big paws. The cute little mouth. Look at the baby. Look at the baby. Aw.
by doing that, you're telling the cougar that you're food. Also, humans are an evolutionary failure because we can't seem to run away from anything. Don't turn your
That's
back on a cougar.
true.
As ambush predators, they prefer to hit from the attack from behind. Stand your ground, speak in a loud, firm voice, and throw sticks and branches if you have to. The cougar will be forced to assume that you're absolutely crazy, and even they know you don't mess with crazy. Cougars are not very persistent. Once they see that you're going to be a challenge, they'll usually
Okay. Thank you. This image makes it very clear to how I should tell the cougar to go away. I can do that. I think I'd survive a cougar attack. I'm good here. Don't worry.
give up. Unlike the cougars you'll find here. How to survive a tiger attack. Unless you're a gay hillbilly redneck with a Netflix series, I don't see why you could ever possibly need this. Also, let's be clear, this is a 12-foot, 600-pound carnivore that will send you to your dead relatives if it wants to. Don't run.
Yeah.
You know the flash pass that helps you get on Six Flags rides faster? Trying to outrun a tiger is basically a flash pass to the heaven gates. Face the tiger and back away slowly. A man actually survived an encounter with a tiger by doing this. As ambush hunters, if they feel like they've lost the element of surprise, they might not even bother. Stand up tall.
That's
Crouching
good.
down only makes you look like prey. Also, don't pee near a tiger. That's how they mark their territory, so if you pee around a tiger, they'll take it as a sign of disrespect.
Fuck. That's what I was gonna do. So far, the way that I'm thinking about this is like, oh, I'll just piss my pants, and they'll be like, what the fuck, and they'll leave me alone. And you know what? I thought maybe it'd work with the moose, or with the gorilla. I can't pee myself this time. I'm scared. Tactical pissing strategy is failing. No! Oh shit, okay. I can't pee myself then. I'll try really hard to not.
And disrespecting a tiger is pretty bad for your health. Don't antagonize a tiger. This seems like common sense, but I did just see a girl swan dive into the Hudson, so I'm not assuming anything.
What?
Let's be clear, this isn't a cougar. Tigers will defend themselves. A man once tried defending himself against a tiger by hitting it with a stick. The tiger then hit him with a one-way trip to his ancestors. Wear a backwards mask. It'll make the tiger less likely to turn you into a story on the morning news. If all else fails, tell Kobe.
Oh god. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense though. That's why a lot of animals have like the patterns in the back of their head that looks like a face. Yeah.
we missed it. Survive a hyena attack. After extensive research, I came to the conclusion that if you
God.
put yourself in a position where this guy decides your fate, you don't deserve to be alive to waste our oxygen supply. We're talking about an animal that will run the pockets of Simba, Mufasa, and whoever they put in the new Kids remake. I know what you're about to say. It takes like 20 hyenas to take down a lion, right? But that's the problem. Gang violence is a problem
You're not
everywhere,
a
but it
lion.
reaches its peak here because hyena clans will reach up to 80 members, and every single one will violate you with extreme prejudice. You can't run. They'll chase you down at 37 miles per hour for as long as 15 miles. That's being run down by the hyena mafia for the length of 264 football fields. You can't play dead because
God.
pretty soon you won't be able to play alive. And since they're basically sledgehammers with teeth, you'll be lucky if death spares your soul because they have no ethical dilemmas when it comes to eating their prey alive. That and a hyena could break your ribs with one crucial hit stick. Speaking of stick, they could snap your leg the same way we bite into celery. And since their teeth are covered in rotting flesh, even if you survive, the infection you get will make you wish you hadn't. My only advice is to never put yourself in this position in your life. And if you do, my advice to your relatives is closed casket is your only option. How to survive a bear attack. First, take whatever
Guys, I'm not feeling good about fighting these wild animals. I think I'm gonna have to cancel the fighting wild animal tour that we were gonna go on later this year. I think I'm gonna have to cancel it. I'm sorry. I don't think I can do it. I'm really sorry. I'm realizing now that maybe we can't fight these wild animals. For the people on YouTube who have a really hard time taking jokes, there was no fighting wild animals tour to begin with. That was a joke. Yeah, I it's unfortunate that most of these are just like, yeah, just die. I wish that like we as people, I don't know, like what if we had like, what if we could like eject venom from ourselves somehow? You know what I mean? Like what about that one sea slug thing that like throws its guts up? What if we could do that? Violent diarrhea on command, turn around. It goes everywhere. It's like a skunk. Like we don't have anything like that at all. Yeah, a skunk or like, I don't know. We have the punt gun. Yeah, but what if you don't have a punt gun? Deep muscle lead injection. Yeah, but what if you don't have one on you at the time? Seriously. It's scary. It's a scary thought that we really don't have much to defend ourselves with unless like we come prepared. These guys have it on them at all times. You know what I mean? We're born squishy. Okay, Chiron, you get attacked by somebody out of nowhere and they take everything off of you and steal everything that you have and then dump you in the woods and leave. What happens then? You're in a car accident. You pass out. When you wake up, everything's been ejected from the car. You can't find your gun. What are you gonna do? Exactly. That's what I mean. Like, it's so scary that we just don't have like we have to come prepared. These guys are always strapped. We have to come prepared. It's scary. I don't know. The more you think about it, the more scared you get.
for God you believe in, Jesus, Allah, Tom Brady, because some of y'all do take it that far, and pray that he gives you the strength to not get put on the 9 o'clock news. Do not run away. God took his time with bears. They can outrun, outclimb, and outswim you. Running triggers its predator response. That's basically signing your death certificate. Slowly back away while speaking in a low but firm voice. Also avoid eye contact. They don't like that. Do not turn your back on a grizzly bear. That is a great way to get revenanted. Unless your last name's DiCaprio, there is no award for getting assaulted by a grizzly. Also, I heard some people say you should make yourself look bigger. See, that might work with black bears, but if a grizzly stands up and is taller than a basketball rim, not only are you going to feel real stupid, you're also going to die. Also, bear spray is more effective than a gun. All using a gun does is...
Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, because listen, also, even if you have a gun, like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this. Listen, don't let this like emasculate you at all. You're a very strong, handsome flumpkin. You're very capable. I think that you're great. Okay? You're really strong. You're really handsome. You're amazing, okay? If you have a wild animal about to fucking attack you, there's a lot of adrenaline going through you. You're shaking. You're really scared. Okay? I know you're such a strong flumpkin, really you are. But you're not a space marine. You're a person. I'm sorry. It's true. Yeah, if it there's no guarantee that you're going to hit it vitally. There's no guarantee that you're going to hit it at all. Yeah. So, like, I'll take 10 milligrams of Ativan beforehand. It's like really, it's a really scary thought. Yeah, he said he's saying it right here. Bear spray is the most effective thing. Do you guys know something? The last time that he was talking about bear spray here, I was joking and I was like, no, you don't need bear spray. No, don't worry, it's okay. Don't take bear spray. And someone commented and they were like, you're a fucking stupid bitch. How dare you say that? Like, oh yeah, don't carry bear spray. You want us all to die, you dumb whore. And I had to stop for a second. And I looked at this comment and I was like, it's actually crazy that 90% of like the hate comments that you'll get in your life are from people who probably only graduated high school like because it was like, you know what I mean? They didn't get a real diploma. They graduated. Yeah. Yeah. They weren't really capable of graduating. It was kind of one of those things where it's like, we're going to let the really struggling kid who probably is always going to live in their mom's basement, we're going to let them we're going to let them graduate so they can have like a normal life. Everyone talks to them really slowly. And sometimes if they're lucky, mom takes them to work with them. You know? It's those people. So that was a defining moment for me, I would say. Yeah, I think I don't have bear spray. I mean, I don't leave the house. I don't have bear spray. I have pepper spray. Would that work in this situation or no? Actually, I think pepper spray expires though. I bought pepper spray when I graduated high school for my first job. Like, cuz I would be like, you know, traveling on my own. It does? Thanks, Nuke Man. I figured it's probably better than nothing, right? It has to work a little bit. They'd probably have to be a lot closer to you. But, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like it'd be less effective. I've seen, like, the bear spray cans get sprayed. They go really far. They get false charged by... No, I have not. I don't even know what you're talking about. But yeah, I mean, I think my pepper spray is, like, from a really long time ago. So I think I have to buy new pepper spray. It probably doesn't even work. Should I like, test it out and see if it works? I think once you use it once, you should probably discard it, no? But it's really old. So maybe I think it only lasts for a year, I think. Not on a windy day. I'm not volunteering. Yeah, I'm sure the distance is too short, but I'm also sure that it would probably be better than nothing. I don't need another one though. Like, I don't leave my house at all. I keep it in my purse And I just keep it on my keychain, like with my car keys. But I almost forgot to take it out of my purse when I was traveling to San Diego for TwitchCon. Could you imagine me trying to go through TSA with that? Oh my god. Ugh. No, I'm not gonna pepper spray anyone. No. Anyways.
Make it personal. You do not want to make things personal with a grizzly bear. If a grizzly attacks you, play dead. If this attacks you, that shouldn't be too hard. Lay face down with your hands behind your neck and try to forgive anybody that may have wronged you in the past. That way, if you do die, you won't die with any hate in your heart. Once the bear decides that you're not a threat and not worth the waste of energy, he'll leave you alone to question every life decision that led you to this point. Make yourself look bigger, my ass. How to survive an elephant. Notice I said elephant and not elephant attack. That's because...
Okay. I haven't watched this yet, but my opinion... Oh, it has boobs. My opinion, like, right off the bat, like, just upon first thoughts. Aren't elephants, like, pretty docile for the most part? Unless it's like a young male and you're like in their territory, aren't they like pretty docile for the most part? Yeah, the young male animals, disregard those. Yeah. I mean, he'll definitely tell us, but I feel like why? Yeah, we'll see what he says. But that's my initial thing, is like, I thought elephants were like pretty docile. As long as they're not like young fucking boys trying to be like, I'm gonna fuck everything in this room. I'm even gonna fuck you. Oh my god. Oh, I'm a boy. Like, you know, how they do. How they do. How young males do.
Because if an elephant decides it wants to hurt you, there isn't a force in nature that's going to save you.
Yeah.
Forget being sent to Jesus. A pissed off elephant will send your soul straight to oblivion. 13,000 pounds with tusks. They won't send you to heaven or hell. They'll just erase you completely like Epstein.
Oh.
Look at the ears. If an elephant approaches you and the ears are relaxed, it's likely a mock charge. If the ears are pinned back, it's gonna attack. Also, a relaxed trunk means he doesn't consider you a threat. Yet. A curled trunk means there is malicious intent. He is preparing to end you. Stay downwind. Elephants have poor eyesight but a strong sense of smell. You want to keep something between you and the elephant. A car, a tree, a mailbox. Literally anything is better than facing this guy defenseless. If he starts to approach you, throw a decoy object. You might be able to distract him long enough, and if that doesn't work, scream. Loud noise might fool the elephant into thinking you're a possible threat, and he'll leave you alone. However, if you have to resort to this and you survive, make sure you play the lottery because you are a lucky motherfucker. Also, you don't want to turn your back on an elephant. Elephants take this as a sign of fear or submission, and they will hunt you down and give you the world's worst facelift.
Oh, wait, oh!
Today we're cooking...
What the fuck? I meant to pause it.
How to survive a moose attack.
Anyways. So wait, elephants are the everything else you're supposed to try to look, well, not everything, but many things it's so hard to remember what animals you're supposed to try to be, like, big and scary over, and, like, what animals be a little bitch with. It's hard to remember. It's really hard to remember, and I'm scared they're gonna hurt me. They're gonna hurt me. Yeah, apparently it says he's gonna cook raccoon. Do you guys want to watch it together? Not for... We only have 10 minutes left. We could spare a couple of minutes and just watch it if you want. No? I don't know if I really want to watch him eat animals, though, but I assume he's not gonna, like, make us watch him butcher it. Hopefully. We only really have 10 minutes left. We could watch something that's not for the YouTube. We could watch this Cold Ones. Have you guys ever watched Cold Ones before? There'd be way too much copyright on this, I think. Yeah? If you guys have never watched Cold Ones, I would be honored to have you watch Cold Ones with me, honestly. Not my thing. Well, your thing is being lame then, because these guys are fucking funny as shit. I'm gonna put us back to regular stream, though.
Alright, Chad, you ready to film?
Where the fuck's the other guy? What up, Cold Ones? Today, man.
So, I don't know about anyone else, but I was raised by Max Mofo. I was raised by Filthy Frank. Anything for views, not so much. I mean, he was always on their channels, wasn't he? But I wasn't like obsessed with him. I was really obsessed with Max though. I loved Max. He was one of my favorite creators. No, PewDiePie was my dad as a child. But they came close. And iDubbbz was in their little group too. I was always really horrified by them more than anything, honestly. It was more of like a horrified watching, but it was like, oh, I don't even know. I'm being so for real. Hold on. I don't even know if like, just wanted to get rid of that. I don't even know if like, oh yeah, How to Basic would film for them all the time. Hold on. Or let me just put it on just chatting so that you guys, because I just don't want you guys to see not that there's anything wrong with my search history, but I'm not really in the mood for fucking being hyper analyzed. What's that game that you play where it's called it was one of my favorite ones. It has to be on his main channel somewhere.
Hey guys, how you going?
Oh my god, it's like a... Oh my god, because he hasn't uploaded in 9 years! That's why! Jesus. I was like, it's like a... I guess he made a new channel for it. Dude. I've watched this video so many times. I think we should watch this one. 9 years ago, dude. That's crazy. We're watching this. Nine years ago. These guys are old. What the fuck? I was still in high school. Damn. These guys are old. Damn. I didn't realize that. I don't know. I guess I never thought about how old they were, but like he's definitely one at least they're drinking. They're at least 21 in this. That's crazy. I've never seen this. This is old. This is like older internet stuff. This used to be like the height of comedy, and this used to be like if you made good content on YouTube, this was it. Like this was like the dude iDubbbz. Okay, can I say something that people might not like? It's actually such a shame that his fucking his OnlyFans girlfriend. It's such a shame. Ugh. It really is. It really is. Yeah, fall off of the century. I'm not saying that, like, I'm not saying anything more than what I'm saying right now. He used to be really fucking funny, is what I'm gonna say. He used to be very funny. Not anymore. I have no other opinions on his political stance. I don't give a fuck. His personal stance, I do not give a fuck. I don't care. I just want to be entertained. I don't give a fuck about anything to do with your fucking political or personal shit. I don't give a flying fuck. He used to be funny. That's it. That's all I want to say. Now it's like, you watch him and it's like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, nothing's allowed to be funny anymore. He really used to be that guy. He used to be anymore. It's okay, we still have Max and anything for views.
Spinner lands on purple.
Yellow spots, we got rat traps.
I miss Frank.
Blue spots, we got red spots.
Obviously I was never like a bad kid. I was never a bad kid, okay? So for me, like this, I was like, oh my god, they're so bad. They're so bad. Like this felt like I was hanging out with like old bad guy. Like you know when people are like the traditional thing where it's like you hang out with kids older than you and they like teach you how to smoke cigarettes. Like this for me, because I was such a good kid, I didn't do anything bad. Like this was like my way of feeling like I was being bad just by watching these videos. Like I was like, I would get in so much trouble if anyone knew I was watching this and watching these people be bad. I used to feel that way.
Red spots. We get shots of vodka. Double shots. Double shots of vodka.
Alright, you're out. Yeah, fuck off. I'm on the map fast.
Oh, Max used to be so. I mean, Max is still really cute. I had a really big crush on Max. I thought he was like the cutest ever.
Excellent.
Pussy. Double boys. Double boys. Double boys. Oh, yeah.
I'm so glad these videos still exist.
Oh, right hand green.
I don't remember all those cups being there. All the Pepsis.
It's not too great. It's the mystery hat. What's the mystery?
Oh, you never know.
Also, the person filming, if you guys don't know, it's oh god, How to Basic. I remember, I think it's this one specifically where he like starts throwing shit and people they freak the fuck out on him.
You've got mail.
Anything for views is such a baby too. He like cried about it.
Thorny pilot. Who the fuck comes up with these names?
I miss stuff like this. Obviously, like nowadays, if you did this on YouTube, they would fucking bonk you so hard for like dangerous acts and whatever, and you would get this would get taken off. There's no way. Oh my god, I miss this stuff so much. This was like, this was the best. I miss this. Glad that Anything Reviews is still fat though. I like that. That's the best one, I think. Ew!
Right foot blue. Left hand blue.
Oh my god, they're all so young in this. Jesus.
Me? Well, it's too bad because it's green.
Fucking Chad. Oh my god. I can't with it. Every time I catch a glimpse of him, he looks naked.
Fuck.
That's not piss, don't worry.
What are you doing there? Oh. Why? It's not even funny. It's just stupid.
It's not even funny.
You're just wrecking a perfectly good fin costume. Fuck. Don't ask. Okay, yeah, I get it. I get it. My feet on it. No. No, get up.
Cunt.
Big fucking piece of shit. Okay, one more. It's gone. It's gone. You gave him to me. Shut up.
I miss this stuff.
Right foot yellow.
it's been fucking icing for a while. It's cold as hell. It's just gonna hurt. No. Oh.
Oh God.
Come on, Jake.
He's so scared.
You can do it, Jake. You're a brave dog. Jake.
Come on.
Jake. Ow! Ow! Oh!
You alright, Jake?
Yeah, I know about the rat traps. Purple, everyone drink.
Yay!
Adventure.
Hi, Andorian. We're watching relics of the old internet.
Cool.
I miss these days. And now they have their own, Max and Chad have their own drink company now. Which is cool. Stop showing me his fucking camel toe.
Left foot green.
Fuck.
I'll get the hat.
You got mail.
That was fucking delicious.
Oh, yes.
You look scared.
Toast. Looks like you rolled my roast card.
It's not even good. It's not even gonna be good. Yeah, I said I miss this stuff. Like you can't do this anymore. You would get banned so fast. Isn't that the content cop? Hey. He used to be really funny. I liked his content cops. I don't know what he's doing now, honestly. I really stopped watching him. After, like, I don't know. I know at the beginning of stream I said that we should all, like, grow and have, like learn new things and have new opinions. But, like, yeah, there's just some things that I really find disturbing about how he progressed in life. It was just like, I don't know. It wasn't good. I didn't like it. Yeah. Hi QW. He got not funny, yeah. Deep throating a mic. Yeah, I think getting that girlfriend was the worst thing he ever did, which he loves her and that's all that matters, but like I don't know. Yeah. I'm happy that he's happy. Like I have nothing wrong with that. I just think that I don't know. Hi, Juka. Yeah, I miss this. That's all I could think of, is I miss this.
Your channel growth is as straight as your fucking personality and... No, that's wrong. Hang on.
It's so awkward. It's so bad.
Sexuality.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Can you imagine them actually filming this? This is what his girlfriend does to him every night.
Nice channel growth, faggot. It's as straight as your personality.
Sexuality.
Fuck. Nice channel growth, cunt. It's about as straight as your sexuality. Nice jawline, too. Oh. You fucking gay?
No.
Social Blade says otherwise.
What? Dude, this is the cringiest part ever.
Who's up next?
Me, champ.
Yellow cunt.
Yellow cunt. Stop!
Right foot red. Oh, fuck. I'm already smashed. Cunt, put your hands back where they're meant to be.
Yellow boy.
I'm almost positive this is the one where How to Basic starts throwing a bunch of stuff and Chad like freaks out. Back when YouTube used to be good. Ugh.
I'll cheers for that.
To wood pussy.
The wood pussy. The wooden pussies.
What the fuck?
Put your hand back on green, cunt. Right hand red.
Dude.
Everyone drinks. Woo! It's a bubblegum pussy. Put your hands back where they're supposed to be. I'm gonna fucking milk you real soon, cunt. You gonna milk him? I need some milk. I need some milk. No.
I would be so scared.
Princess Bubblegum's tit if you milked her. Like bubbles? Like melted bubblegum. Right foot yellow. Jay, yellow dog.
Oh god, I'm not on the toe. Oh.
Left hand green.
Watching this, I was supposed to be happy, but now I'm just sad that this doesn't exist anymore.
The Grease Man!
Ew. Ew. He's just getting molested.
Grease Man?
This is just him getting molested.
He just felt like balls.
He's just getting molested.
Left hand red.
That was always one of my favorite parts of this. Dude, I take shots the same way, don't worry.
Everybody drinks. Hey, bubble tits, put your hands where they're meant to be. Right foot blue.
Hardonics, thank you for the follow. Mwah.
Left foot yellow. 3, 2, 1.
At this point, they're all so drunk, it probably doesn't hurt that much.
Oh, thanks.
Right?
Oh, I want to waste some alcohol. Right hand green.
I wonder what's inside.
You've got
What
mail.
do we got? 2 left? What do we got? The human taco.
That has to be so hot. Oh.
Oh, you're so weird.
Can we do this at TwitchCon
Yeah, can we get some sauce with this?
next year?
Oh, baby.
Can we get a fork? No.
The way he comes in to eat it is so creepy. I feel like I'm watching some freaky porn. It's so gross. Ew! Thanks!
Fucking hold on.
Ah, yeah.
That was fucking delicious.
Let's continue, boys.
Fuck, they're
Up
so
next,
awkward.
Bubble tits. Everybody drinks. No. I can't reach the fucking alcohol in it.
Alright, I'm back to fucking hibernation.
Up next, kid with the backpack. Everybody drinks.
Yay!
I need a new one.
That's it. Oh.
They're probably all too drunk to shower, which is also gross to think
Right
about.
foot green.
Hi, Wonderful, welcome in.
Sorry, it's the rule.
Fucking right there, dude.
It's the rule. Looks like we only got one left, big boy. What will it be?
You've
How
got
to
mail.
basic.
This can never end well. Please.
That has to hurt. Yeah, this is where Chad like loses his fucking mind. Chad is such a baby. Dude, Max was so smart to just leave. He goes crazy and throws like everything. He threw a blade!
Fucking really hurt. Why'd you throw something hard at me? My ear's fucking ringing. I need to go to hospital.
He's such a baby.
You could have actually killed us. You gotta know it's not funny.
It's pretty funny.
That was insane. If you don't want to film for us, you don't have to. We could get someone else, okay? Fuck.
Oh, I'm so
It's Ben.
Oh,
we needed this for another fucking video.
It was so good. We should, you know, I know that like we can't upload this stuff to YouTube, but it's still fun to watch these. We should honestly watch more of these together. Oh my god, the golden days of YouTube. How much I miss it. We need this for another video. It doesn't upload for several... Yeah, 7 years ago he said that too. Damn. That was the golden age. It really was. We should watch some more of these, honestly. The Gentleman's Guide is so fucking good too. Oh my god. I don't know, you guys. I think we would have to watch these. Not now, because it's really it's like fucking 10 o'clock at night and I was just laughing really loud. My family's gonna bust an iron and be like, can you shut the fuck up? We all have work tomorrow, bitch. Yeah, it's too late. But we could do it at another time. They couldn't afford to make the next video because they had to buy a new pan. I mean, maybe. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm sorry. You won't see me tomorrow either. Tomorrow I am... You'll see. Wonderful, thank you for the follow. Mwah. Tomorrow I'm gonna be on VU chat for Mentor Monday. But I'm gonna get high off my tits for it. So it'll be a fun one. I'm not gonna stream it, obviously. I hate streaming it. It's not good. It's not good to stream it. I'm telling you, the last time that I did it, the very first person I matched with, they were like, aren't the mentors supposed to be like famous? And I was like, girl, you're lucky I'm not live, because people would eat you the fuck up right now. Like, people would be mad at you for saying that. It doesn't matter who you say it to. Like, you have to be nice. That's such a mean thing to say. Yeah, so I don't want to showcase people's like bad manners. Because I don't think it's very fair to do that. Also, the bad experiences I have, I can't tell anybody about it, because if I do, like, I can't talk about it then, because then like there's a paper trail. So it's just like it's easier to just not stream it. But I might do it in the Discord. I don't know. Maybe. I'll have to think about it. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. I know it's Grimmy's 4-year anniversary. Is she streaming? Grimmy. Grimmy. When is she gonna go live? Or did I miss it? Oh, ASMR. I might have missed it. No, I didn't. Oh, I thought it was gonna be today. It's okay. I was just really excited. I wanted to raid Grimmy for her. Yeah, last live 3 days ago. She said she was gonna take a break yesterday to prepare for it. I thought today, but maybe she's gonna do it tomorrow. I don't know. If she does it tomorrow, that's fine because yeah, if she does it tomorrow, it's fine because then I can like actually be present for her whole stream. But if not, it's okay. It's okay. What if we go see? Koki's doing a 2007 RP stream again. Okay, let's go hang out with Koki. She's gonna be in her starting soon screen for a while, but it's okay. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Nah, I had a lot of fun. No Snoop Dogg. Listen, one Snoop Dogg raid was enough for me for a lifetime. I can't believe that he lit one up for me. I feel so honored, honestly. That was one of the happiest times, I think, for me. It was a lot of fun. Regardless though, I will see you guys all on Tuesday. I'm sorry that I spent too long talking today, that we weren't able to play. So, we'll do Space Marine 2 on Tuesday, I promise. I will not be obnoxious for 2 hours and then also talk for another hour through the hour and a half through the video that we were watching. I hope it's okay. Mwah. Yeah, I'm naughty. I already updated my drivers. I updated them before stream the next day. I'm a good bear. Or that night. No, I updated them that night, I think. Yeah. I see you guys. Okay, listen. It's not copium. It's true. It's true. Ugh. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Oh, my stream died. Yeah. Latest Windows update apparently breaks FPS for lots of games on people's PCs. Oh, that's crazy because I actually updated my... Because I was like, oh, maybe I'll update my stuff too so that it works better. Oy vey. I already updated. Fuck. It's okay. Alright, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have a good day tomorrow. Mwah. I think about you. I miss you a lot. Have a really good Monday, okay? Mwah, 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 mwah. Have a good Monday. Make sure to laugh. Make sure to smile. You guys, if you're on a diet, I respect it. But I'm just saying, you guys should probably, I don't know, get some really greasy food tomorrow. As a little treat. You deserve it. Get some fast food tomorrow. Okay? Treat yourself tomorrow. Mwah. Okay? I got a burger today. What the fuck? Random ass hype train. Ugh, okay. I love you guys so much. I'll see you or not tomorrow. I'll see you on Tuesday. I love you. Bye. I love you so much. I love you. Bye.